and you make ads that are fun. In the 1990s, I know it sounds crazy, but corporations actually made advertisements that were fun. Nike made advertisements that were funny. Penny Hardaway shoes were, advertised with a Chris Rock narrated puppet, and it was hilarious. But they're always trying to overthink it, and they're trying to recapitulate whatever lessons they learned in their universities and say them through the mouths of the athletes, and the public doesn't feel it.
How much of that, the serious tone, and particularly as it relates to LeBron, the struggle that I overcame, how much of that can be related to China and Nike getting its marketing in line with what China wants? And to me, China and Nike are, wedded at the hip, and portraying America as fun and a place where Black people are really happy, particularly these athletes that are making billions of dollars, is not what China wants.
Yeah, I don't know how it influences the marketing, but it certainly influenced LeBron's decline in popularity. And I don't think media really reckons with that or admits that or says it should be so. Because if you're looking at what was the first big decline in NBA viewership, maybe correlations and causation, but it followed LeBron James lambasting Daryl Morey for speaking out on Hong Kong and saying that, there are limits to free speech or whatever he said that came off very poorly. And I think that was a moment. It was an international story. It was all over the news. And all of a sudden, Americans are watching LeBron James, whose appeal is somewhat rooted in that he is a Midwestern American, scolding somebody in the NBA for his free speech, criticizing China, which is an adversary of ours. So when I look at the China situation, I almost look at it less as what Nike is up to and more that it is the issue that has the biggest chasm.
What up, Michigan Mike?
Public opinion.
Thank you. Yeah, went well.
When Gallup poll asks people about China, 79% of Americans have a negative opinion.
Thank you.
Where are you seeing that reflected anywhere outside of
I got some guests coming in tonight. I'm waiting for them. I'm a guest on their show, but it's going to be bridged over. I'm not going to be a guest here. I'm going to be a guest there. We're going to learn about Dominatrixes tonight. So I figured I'd go over there and be a pal.
So I think what ends up happening is that the people who suck up to China in the public eye, they make themselves very unpopular to the broader American.
All right, let's dance like wolves. Okay, go ahead. Get your dumps in now. I'm going to be a guest tonight on the Ariel Network. Her, Ashley, and Maddie are going to be doing a show. Mainly going to be Ariel and Maddie talking about dominatrixes, and we're going to learn a little bit about it. And because I don't know about it, and I figured I had nothing else to talk about, so why don't we just go talk to three women? You know what I mean? Regardless if they're right or wrong, we'll be talking to three women tonight. So should be a fun time. It's better than talking to, What up, Ref? What up? Yeah. Let's get them cracking. Well, Ariel said she was going on her show to do this. It wasn't like some idea I had, so I can't take credit. But I was like, you know what? A lot of people don't know who she is, or no, maybe they know who she is, but don't know she has a channel. So I figure we'll stream them both, People want to go follow. We'll let them do a little bit of the talking. I'll add in, chime in when I can, no pun intended, and we'll hear some stories. I mean, shit, when the great Ariel told us about pegging that one night, it was a fun night. You can't admit whether it was a crazy night or not. The night she came in and told us about pegging and she wasn't even on air. It was a fun night. So, we're doing good. It was great. Show went well for the birthday, believe it or not. The only one who was complaining about it was Kenny. I actually, my boy Red Sauce, who I actually thought it was pretty entertaining, and you know what I mean. It said, so he even though it's like he could be a little bit much, I get a kick out of it. Like I said, if anything, just look at it like I got a kick out of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be no problem. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on with these ladies, so but yeah, I might do some gaming later and I'll definitely give you a ring or whatever. They're probably gonna be starting at about 8:45, so we're gonna kill about 13 minutes. We got AEW on in the background. MJF is cutting a current promo. So we could chime in a little bit on that. No word on Cody yet. But yeah. Other than that, let's get a little tune going. Let's get a little rhythm going. This is the Pesci Power Hour. We're talking dominatrixes tonight with Ariel, the wrestling mermaid, and her two friends, Maddie and the beautiful Ashley. Listening to MJF as well, guys, if you're wondering. I kind of want to hear what he says. My hero. What up, Nemo? We're going to be, I'm actually going to be a guest tonight on somebody else's show, but it's going to be playing through here. Newports, gummy bears, some Fritos, a little bit of knowledge, snack packs, all the Gatorade you can drink, nothing diet, some OJ, and chocolate milk. And we're going half frog tonight, so voice is still coming back, so we're about at a frog 1 at the moment. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys, I've met all three of these girls. I've been on over there in one show. 2 of them are in my chat. And, yeah, they're nice. Ariel's more the dominatrix expert, but I said bring more ladies. It doesn't matter if they know about dominatrix or not. The more women, the more eyes. No matter if it's Garfield, Herb Syphlix 10, Junebug, the guy from Cheers, Starsky and Hutch, Sheriff Whitehead, Donald Lord. Hey, kiss to Donald, not the Lord. Thank you for that. Ha Let's get something rolled up here. I got some good news to announce. Oh, Nemo, you out there? Nemo, I was looking for you last night. You could have played some Fortnite with us. Oh, I should have texted your phone. We had a couple openings. Let me accept her. Oh, fuck. Shit. You know what I just realized? Fuck. Damn it. Shit.
But I will not quit, because if I quit, then I'd be no better than you.
Fuck. She's on fucking StreamYard.
Because my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman. better than you. And you know it.
Hello, hello, hello.
I've had 5 kids, a couple of them had DVD. It's so joking.
See it. Huh? Hold on 1 second. The hell's that sound? Can you guys hear me?
I'm waiting on, huh?
Hold on. I didn't know you were on whatchamacallit.
Okay.
Restream. So that's why you can't see me. That might.
Oh, I thought you were John Cena.
No, hold on.
I used all my StreamYard time.
Let me see what this looks like. Damn it.
What? So not wanting to do it?
No, it will, but it's like stupid. You want to come over? You want me to just send you links and you guys can come here?
Yeah, I mean, will it connect to my channel?
What?
Or I can send you one and you can come. I mean, whichever. Yeah, I don't care. I can go over there. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is you would hit to shut yours down.
Okay.
And then I'll just give you the video and you could upload it on your channel. But if you come over here, you'll have the people that you don't know and you'll be able to get the followers.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do right now, only because you're on Restream, is I'm going to put right in your chat the link. And you guys, all 3 of you ladies, could click that. And then we'll do it. And then we'll do it from here. That way people will be able to see you, and then they will upload that video to your channel just so you have a copy of it as well.
Okay.
All right? The only reason why I say that is because you'll get more people popping in. It's smarter if you're trying to grow. I'm not just saying it to be a smartass. All right? So let's rock and roll. Just what you do is shut your... I'm going to put the link in your chat, and then all 3 of you ladies can accept it there. All right?
Okay.
All right. See you soon, lady.
All right. All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. Let me close this. Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
Boom. All right. All right. So now we're really going to start kicking ass. What up, Mike Mayhem? We're going to have the ladies come to us. No pun intended, Sheriff. All right. Let's show them how to dance, shall we? All right. Look at tonight's show, as we weren't going to be doing dick if we didn't have them. So it might be an odd topic, but it's something to talk about. And it'll help me relax my frog. And then the one chick that they're bringing I really like anyway. So it kind of works out in the end of things. Okay, sent that out. So all right. So how's everybody doing there, Sheriff? Yeah, we got 3 white women coming on the show tonight, Sheriff. It's not like the bowling alley where there's just a bunch of fucking soccer players. But we're going to kick it off tonight. Tonight's going to get a little saucy. We're bringing in the wrestling mermaid, her friend Maddie, and Ashley, it turns out that the Mermaid is a big on dominatrix. So I said, instead of letting all that go to waste over there, let's bring it over here so at least some people will get to see it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go, be perfect. Give her a channel follow, if possible, to make her feel good. And I don't really know what to expect because I only know what a dominatrix looks like. I don't really know what it entails. So it should be a zippity doo dah day over here at the Pesci Power Hour. And we will probably be smoking a lot of pot tonight. And I'll be drinking some game fuel. Doesn't he? Hopefully we didn't lose Sacco. Say a prayer. We don't want to lose our brethren. What up, Jonathan? Sorry. Let's give a little love to Jonathan, people. Nice shirt. What's funny is, Jonathan, when I saw that shirt, I thought that was mine. Like you got it from one of my pictures on the thing. All right, well, first up, Ariel. Whoop.
Hello.
Hello, Ariel.
Hello, Pesci. How are you?
Don't say it like that and be all angry. Introduce yourself to everybody. Whoops. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. No, I sent it out to everybody. I'm just waiting for them to join.
Well, that's right. No, I said introduce yourself to the crowd. Tell people about yourself.
I'm Ariel. I have my own channel, Ariel the Wrestling Mermaid. I pretty much talk about different things on my channel that everybody,
It's a new channel. It's a new channel.
It's new. I let people come on and talk about whatever they want to talk about. Nothing particular.
Right.
And just trying to get subscribers and all that fun stuff.
No, I don't know. I don't think it's that serious, Sheriff. Mermaid from Death Row. Yeah, I got some shit. I bought a couple shirts too, Jonathan. What's Ariel's favorite Tully match? Well, you're a wrestling mermaid. Do you like Tully Branchard? What the fuck is that?
I do. That's my son.
Giggle Pickles. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, next up, we got a friend of Allison's, the glorious-looking Ashley.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you doing?
You're probably really nervous, aren't you? Ashley's probably a little nervous, people, so she might be a little quiet. Ariel
probably
started because she's Mrs. Dominatrix. What time's your other friend coming? Just so I know how much time.
Maddie should be coming.
She'll be coming soon. Giggles, did you want to come on too? So we'd have like all girls? Oh, let me send Giggle Pickles a link.
Yeah, because I told Maddie to join, and I sent that to Maddie, so we'll see what she does. The StreamYard one that Pesci sent in our chat.
Now you're gonna have to educate me on some shit, Ariel.
Okay. Ashley too.
No, pretend tonight when you guys are talking about dominatrix that you're explaining what it is. There's gonna be people who know about it. I don't. I know what they look like. We sent Giggle Pickles a link. We got 2 other girls gonna join us tonight. I don't know what Maddie and what's her name's expertise are in those departments, but we will find out. We all remember Giggle Pickles' famous story about when she put the lampshade on her head and walked in the middle of the party and told people to turn her on or whatever. I don't know. But we are going half frog tonight.
You sound a little bit better, Pesci. You're not all frog. You're better.
But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm close. Well, yeah, thanks for everybody who's coming in. There's already 20 people in here. That was quick.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Tolliver's in the building.
Over here.
Yeah, tell Maddie to hurry up. Where is she?
Well, just because unless you want to start explaining what it is here, unless you need Maddie, find out where she probably got stage fright. They usually do.
Well, she might be waiting. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do something with my kids.
If you guys get really nervous, we got Brady Bunch. That's called Brady Bunch Camp. So if you get too nervous, you Brady Bunch them. So it makes you look smaller. But then when you guys get braver, we enlarge you. You see how that works? See, remember what's your name? Remember I was telling you? See, this is how Ariel's show would have looked. Hey, Ashley, how you doing tonight? That's why you need this. I was trying to tell her, but I'm getting her a computer. You see,
give me a second. I gotta deal with give me 2 seconds. I gotta deal with my kid. Hold on.
Hey, welcome to the Mermaid. Sorry, Ashley. But this is underneath here is the glorious Ashley. You will see her in the chat here and there. She's a friend of mine, and she doesn't know much about dominatrix. She's not the star.
No, I don't.
I just wanted her to come as my guest. So you can look at Ashley tonight as being my guest on the show. So, ladies' night, says Mike Mayhem. You damn right. Hey, Dr. Feel. Hey, Punch. Ashley, how much for you? He doesn't know. She doesn't know what Sacco is. So she's not a dominatrix, Sheriff. She's actually just oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ew. Maddie, you're not going to do a camera? Ew. No. Like Jake would say, you're not going to wear a camera?
No.
Pickles, are you coming or not?
Oh, look, it's Ashley.
Hi.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi. Pesci, she says
Sorry about that.
She's got a little one sleeping in the living room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you for. Yeah, you could do that for me. Actually, you can keep an eye on those. Yeah, that right there. You just catch a job. All right. Ariel, since we're all loaded up here, why don't you start up by telling us? What do you say? Oh no, you're the one just about to do a show on this shit. So don't get all chicken shit. Tell us about what a dominatrix is and how you became confronted by it and why you enjoy it. So the floor is yours, Miss Ariel.
Okay. Well, a dominatrix is a woman who controls her partner, whether it be a male or a female in some cases.
I feel nervous. Feel like you're talking to nobody. I promise.
And she has she likes to take control. Some of them prefer to wear the leather outfits, the whips, the chains. I prefer all those things.
Now, if you're not wearing an outfit, is that a cheap way of being a dominatrix, or you have to have an outfit?
You can do it naked. You can do it naked, or you can just do it in the traditional, bra and panties or whatever. Float your boat. Whatever floats the partner's boat.
What's the theory behind the whip?
Submission. So your partner, submits more to you.
Talk about an experience.
Yeah.
I'm saying
lots of those, Allison.
Harry, you can't be scared. Can't be scared. Trust me, it's not a big deal. So I'm saying, if you are, let me put it this way. When you're a dominatrix, if you don't have the whip, is the whip a must?
No, it's not a must. I personally prefer like ropes, zip ties, chains, that kind of thing.
Do for the person?
Yeah, for the other person.
What does that make them do? Do they like this being whipped?
Well, for me personally, I like to be tied up. I like to make my partner tie me up, or the other way. To tie them up.
Okay. No, I'm not making fun of that. I'm just saying I'm trying to get an idea. So, okay, so now I just thought like the whip, like you were like, no, we use the whip because if you slap them there and you slap them there, it actually makes the experience a little bit better. Is there a place where they tell you to hit the whip that makes it a little bit more intense?
It depends on the person. I'm
sorry. I'm reading the comments.
It's all right. You're gonna laugh, Ashley. There's no point. I mean,
no, a lot of people are nervous.
Look at Ariel. Look at Ariel. Can't be scared. Can't be scared. Trust me, it's not a big deal. So I'm saying, if you are
A lot of people prefer to have their ass whipped and have their ass
That's
spanked.
what I meant. Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, some
No,
girl,
gotta
you'll
make
be
jokes
watching
about
a
it.
porno and she'll get her ass slapped and she likes that. I didn't know if the whip actually intensifies whatever you're doing sexually. That's why I asked.
Sometimes it does. Like some people get more turned on by the pain. Like me, I'm into pain.
First, just do your first experience being a dominatrix or kind of?
This would be my first time, and I actually enjoyed it. So that's when I came out, and I also like to be dominated as well too. So
if you were dominated, then is that kind of like you guys could both be the dominatrix? Is what you're saying?
yeah, it's you kind of like switch roles. It depends. And it's the mood they're in. Like, if I want to be submissive that day, then I'll let my partner take the lead. Or if my partner wants to dominate me, which he does about 95% of the time, then.
What about Marks? Did you see the recent, not Sons of Anarchy, but it's Mayans, and that bitch got choked to where she actually liked it, and the guy was actually trying to kill her, and she didn't know that, and he let go, but she liked it a lot, where the next day she tried to fuck him. Kind of absurd.
See, I'm into that. I'm into the choking, and it's a stimulation. I'm not into the point of passing out, but as far as like the choking during intercourse, it releases endorphins to make the experience better, in my opinion. But to each their own.
Maddie, can I hear from you real quick? Where are you? What's your experiences with dominatrixes down there?
Sorry, I can't.
Huh?
Oh, dear Jesus.
She's like, me and Maddie are going to be talking about dominatrixes tonight. See how easy that was? That
I
shit
know.
was easy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Are you
Jesus.
a fan of
The what?
Are you a fan
Are you
of
a
dominatrix?
fan?
Being one, no.
Oh, you want to be the aggressor is what you're saying? You like the
No. Nope.
You like to be the sub.
No. Which is why mine and Allison like to joke around so much.
Oh, because you like to be the order barker?
No.
Oh.
She likes to be the submissive one, Pesci.
Oh, yeah, well, she's got to squawk that out. She don't be nervous.
Yeah.
You got to squat it out, Maddie. Squat it out and finger it out.
Oh my
You ever heard what we talk about weight loss here?
Yeah, no.
But no, my problem is, I'll be honest, I could never get into nothing like that myself. Even when I've seen, like, I've never, like, watched a full dominatrix video. I've just seen clips. To me, it's kind of like, I don't know, too much work or too crazy. It's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
But what do you think the thrill is, Ariel? Honestly, like, what's that?
I think it's because I grew up, like I like to joke with Ashley, call her a good little Christian girl. Well, I always grew up, I always grew up that it was very sinful to have sex and do all that before marriage. And I was never allowed to fully experience it or enjoy it. And it was always hidden from me. So when I became of age, I just let loose and all that fun stuff. So, and here recently, I've just discovered that I like to be dominated. I like bondage. I'm into, the whole anal thing.
When
Anal
you
sex.
realize that you're into that, is it like, how do you realize that?
I guess it's the intensity of your nut, Pesci. Like if you come and you feel like you have an out of body experience and you feel like, you've gotten close
So
to
you've recently been dominated to where you felt like you could be dominated on the internet?
Yes. Very much so.
That one's hard for me to believe. And you want me to tell you why it's hard for me to believe? How is it the same if they're not there? How are you being dominated when you're the one tying yourself up?
Well, my thing is, I guess it's like I said before. No, it's like I've said before. I'm always been in virtual relationships because it's my quirk. I'm more in, so it's more comfortable for me.
Yeah,
Um,
I think you're like a kid playing around with himself, like wrestling. It's like if you like being dominated, then you like to feel it. So what? Do you pretend like your hands are a guy's, or when you're tying your
no, it's
arm up, do you
so
really
much
fucking
that. It's
like one of those?
it's more so the words. As far as that goes.
Okay, there you go. Now you're speaking.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
okay.
how when we physically actually get together, what we would like and what we would enjoy.
Look,
You know,
so if you were doing it virtual, it'd be something
yeah.
like this.
Sit on you fucking bitch while I fucking bend you over.
Like that.
Oh my God.
So you
Deep down your woman, I'm gonna grab your whore ass and cut your damn hair.
like that?
Dear God. What the, you don't like that? What the
Well, you said they like to do it on here. I mean, if you had like a shitty voice, I mean, I guess that guy's got one hell of a voice, huh? If you don't actually get to feel his hands, because at least if he was strong, voice, you can feel his power.
Yeah.
See, I would have a trouble with dominatrix over the airwaves. I have trouble.
You've never have you liked Dominatrix, Pesci? What is your take on it?
No, I don't like it at all. I'm saying I have trouble believing it on the the internet. I'm learning about it for my first time tonight. I just thought it was people that dressed up in leather and like. Oh,
No, did you ever watch 50 Shades of Grey?
fuck
He has
no.
not seen that movie.
and that is even the poorest excuse of it too.
I watched I watched Titanic with my parents in the theater, and I was a child.
Oh my God.
Oh
Look at
God.
the comments.
Allison, that is not the movie you need to have for example. There's better ones out there for that.
Let me know, Maddie. Let me know.
You're doing real well. So you just realized within the last year you like this, so you don't really have any good stories about it in the past.
Oh dear Jesus.
Can I turn the voice off? Oh, the voice is off. What are you laughing at? Oh, I thought I had something wrong with my voice. I'm sorry.
No, not laughing at Maddie because she's being a smartass.
Maddie, can you well, it's not fair. You have to answer a couple too. Maddie, tell us when you knew you became a fan of being a dom.
You mean the opposite?
What do you
The
mean?
She likes
submissive.
to be the sub, Pesci. She likes to be dominated.
Okay, so what they have two different words. So if you say dominatrix
Yes,
and you're
a dom is somebody that dominates. It can be a male or a female. The sub is the person that submits to the other person.
loose with the word sub. Around here we call a sub the people that follow me, subscription.
Well, that's kind of the same.
The takers.
Yeah.
Tonight called the taker. Okay. So when did you realize you wanted to be a taker? Were you with somebody? They kicked you in the face on accident and you're like, you know what? Do you do that again?
I'm trying to think. I can't really remember a pinpoint time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember not being affected by but I remember not being affected by tattoo needles the same way that other people were, where they'd be like, ew, that hurts. And I'm like, that doesn't hurt.
That's a
What are
fake.
you talking about?
Lady,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Oh no, it's fine. I think it's funny. No, but it's like I said, I recently discovered that I was into it. I guess when I first started watching 50 Shades of Grey, that's when I was like, oh, I want to do that. But I never had any guy that would be willing to do that because I'm into a whole bunch of freaky shit. But the last 4 months, even virtually, finding somebody that's into the same stuff I am into and is willing to dominate me.
Well, I've been
and
in
is into
swinger bars in my time. I just wasn't the one swinging. I was the one selling drugs. But a lot of women in there like to be dominated too, but they don't really wear the leather.
It's not a must.
Yeah.
It just adds to the effect.
Okay.
The fishnets and everything.
Does the foods play a part or no?
Yeah, but it's like I said, I like to dominate, but I also like to be dominated too. But it's gotta be a manly man.
Now that term
To
is
be able
called
to
a
dominate me.
switch.
Define that term real quick. A manly man? Like
A manly man.
What's manly mean? Like
Um,
it's women or something?
no, what I personally like is I like the old school men that, and I don't know why, but I like the men that say, "Hey, go make me a sandwich," or that kind of thing.
I didn't know that was being a dominating male. I just thought that was reality. Go make me a sandwich. Okay, all right. I can see why you like me sometimes. I am the go make me a sandwich guy for sure.
So
What
I'm
else?
into that. My PayPal is on my channel. Somebody asked where they can donate. Yeah, my PayPal is on my channel. So, it's like I said, it's something that I've recently gotten into, and I've got somebody that even virtually is able to handle me. So, and Sheriff, you know it. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah.
So if you like being dominated virtually, are you sure you'd like it in person? Because it's a lot different in person.
No, I would like
It's
to
very
be. I
different in
want to be.
person.
No, I want to be tied up. I want to be choked. I want hot candle wax poured on my titties.
Explain that. Explain that. I was going to ask that. No, I was really going to ask that.
Please explain that.
I saw that in a movie. That looks like you would be so much pain. Like I wouldn't be able to fucking sit there and face after that. That's just me.
Candle wax doesn't burn. When it hits your skin, it automatically hardens, so it doesn't burn.
Hey, we hear that or what? So basically, you're telling me if I take a fucking candle and I start burning it, and that little wax puddle goes on the candle, and I pour that shit on your titties, you're not gonna feel it?
No, it would be it's not hot.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you ever been to those places, or even when you were as a kid, you made those hand molds out of wax where you stuck your hand in the wax and did your hand like that? You ever remember that? Or did it with your kids? That's how it feels. It doesn't burn, does it?
I don't know.
Because it hardens when it touches your skin. So it doesn't hurt.
Well, Maddie, with you being so nervous, how did you get the balls to tell her you like to be a taker then?
Oh, that was a long conversation. Even she was shocked by that.
I wrote some things about Maddie. I thought Maddie was a good girl, but that was just completely.
I was taking notes from you, madam.
There's nobody even in here. What? Tell us a little bit.
If I can remember it, yes.
Oh my gosh, you can remember.
This was actually before her, so that's a little bit rough. This was actually before I met Allison, so it was a little bit rough.
Okay, now
it was rough, all right.
Yeah.
I love the word rough.
Ma'am, shut up.
All right, let's hear it, man. The floor's yours, Maddie. It's just us three.
It was actually my kid's dad.
Okay. Were you guys in a fist? Can I tell you why I said that? You said you like to be the receiver. My thoughts are maybe you guys are just like, hey, no, fuck you, and they just going. You're like,
well, I mean, he was mean, but it wasn't physical.
Okay.
He was more emotional, mental.
Okay.
He would do it in a demanding, almost controlling sort of way.
What do you mean? Do what exactly? What? Tell you to cook food?
He would tell me what to do. Yeah.
Nice. Now did he tell you what to do even when you weren't fucking?
Yes.
Sorry,
yeah.
Rated our show. Okay. And then one day you're just like, man, I really like the way you tell me to go do the dishes and then let the sex, or?
Sometimes it would. Sometimes it would, and then sometimes I would be like, "You get on my damn nerves. Leave me alone. Go away. Fuck off."
That's my thing is too, like,
that shit ain't
when-
clean and you just fuck me.
That would
Well,
start.
if we like get in a fight and he tells me to shut up, it turns me on. Like, I like tell him when he tells me to shut the fuck up.
Here's
I
my
like
problem with you, Ariel. If you like being dominated, how the hell do you get dominated when the person's hands aren't physically on you? See, I think what the name of what you guys are doing on the internet is something else.
Yeah.
It's like flag football compared to tackle, if you get my drift. But yeah, but no, we're this is actually moving on pretty well. So tell us more, Ariel.
Well, it's like I said, I like to be when we're physical, not outside of the net. I like to be I guess talked down to. I like to be name called. It turns me on. I don't know why, but it does.
Well, does the
it
leather
tells me-
turn you on?
Huh?
Or would you rather have the guy being his guy shit? Does the leather turn you on at all? Like, or is that just like a bonus?
I don't think I would want to see a guy in a leather corset.
Okay. That's what I asked. I mean,
I'd prefer him just shirtless and a pair of jeans and a belt. That gets me going. I'm curious to hear from Ashley. Ashley's been quiet over there.
Listen, I told you I wasn't talking on this show because I'm not into this stuff. So
yeah, so it's like, Ariel, you're the expert. I want to know how a girl can feel dominated through the internet. Like, do you choke yourself harder? Like, all right.
Well, he's got to be into the guy enough.
Okay, they got to be taller than you if it's through the internet. Okay, now let me ask you this: if it's over the internet, does not matter?
Well, that all depends on the female. I mean, if it's on the internet, he's got a baby carrot and he's sitting there using 2 fingers to get it off. No, that's not going to be sexy, and that's not going to get me off. Usually, somebody can judge how big somebody is by.
I'm sorry.
Maddie's actually be right back. Well, listen, Maddie, when you come back, put in the chat, I'm back. Hold on, let me put her in the backstage.
Oh, where'd she go?
She had to go handle something. She said it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I think her son woke up.
What up, BC? We had our friend Ariel stop in to tell us about being a dominatrix and stuff. Well, the only reason I was saying it like that, Ariel, is because I think what you're doing is something different than dominatrix, because I think you physically do need to have the leather on. I could be wrong. I don't know much about it. And I think you physically need to feel their physicality, right? A man's words could dominate you like that. That's more like role play.
Well, no, it's not just any man's words. It's like I said, you've got to have a connection with the person. And
have you ever given yourself a black eye for the guy and say, "Hey, look, Ariel, punch yourself real quick," and then go at yourself?
Like that. It's more
Punch yourself.
You know what I mean? Hold on, sweetie.
I mean, I'm not into punching. I'm more into slapping. Like, if he was physically here, I would want him to slap me. I'm into that.
Face?
But punching, no, that's a little too.
Face?
Huh?
Face slapping? Okay.
Yes.
Well, people are like, you know what? I'm more of an ass slapper. Some people would say.
Well, that too.
Let me catch up real quick. Let me, you, the female, Jake wouldn't know how to talk about this shit. She had to go hit a lick. She might be sticking a pickle up there. Well, I just known as the tuna, some parts of, yeah. Perfect. Paper long bag, part of your entire subject matter expert. This topic only having virtual partners. I don't really know what that means. I like being spanked sometimes as well, says the Reverend fucking Robin. Ariel would fall in love with the guy doing life without parole. Yes, she would. I said that. That's funny.
It depends. If I have a connection with the person.
You having the yarn, because I don't like to say balls when you're a woman. I appreciate you having the yarn to come on and talk about this, because I always wondered what it was. I didn't know if it was literally just like something you saw on TV. But I don't.
It's real. Like there's people out there that like it or are into it, and it's like I said, I'm into it. And as far as like virtually, people that have long distance relationships and stuff like that, they would understand it because that's the thing now. Online dating is the thing, especially
the long distance thing won't play. I don't think you can dominate them. If I'm right here and I'm trying to choke you, do they go like this and then you like? That's
no.
You pretending my head. That's called
it's more like you're. It's more like doing it to yourself, but the person is talking to you on video and watching you on video and telling you what to do as far as that goes. So that So
this is
to each their own. Huh? Jake needs to sing a song about Jesus after this.
Well, speaking of that, let me actually clip that real fast. Speaking of that, boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Thanks, Jake. Hey, what else would you say about after that? Jake would no, he would be laughing.
Oh Allie, my God.
For 22. What's wrong with
my God.
I tried it online dating, but she had more kids than teeth.
Oh God.
LOL, says my man Rev Sauce Gaming from Adequate Gaming. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are on YouTube, shoot the brave Ariel the Wrestling Mermaid a follow on her YouTube page, please. That was very brave to talk about some of that. But I'm hoping you got more for us, right? Is Maddie back? You back? I thought you were going to tell us about the time you fucking fell down a well and the guy fucking held you down there for a week and you were coming in and just making you stay down there. But just for that, we have to claymore her. Boom.
Put the lotion on.
Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
See you soon, Maddie. Back to the comments. All right, well, tell us a little bit more.
I don't hear from Ashley, no.
Tell us about some of your future plans. Do you plan on getting any kind of costumes?
Who, me?
Yes. For the Dominatrix. Like you're watching a lot more
videos.
I
thought about it, getting like the little corset thing, black leather.
I'm here.
I've thought about that.
It's okay. No, you're great. I was just fucking around.
The black leather whip heels. I thought about doing that.
Please have Reverend Robbins do a cleanse of the room at the show, please, Sister Mountain Man. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Here's a good question. Thank you. Now you guys can come with questions. Here. How would you guys?
My suggestion would.
Actually, you're married, so you can actually answer this one. So let's start. We got 20 in the building. We'll start with Ariel, then Ashley, then we'll go to Maddie. All right, ready? Go.
I would suggest do something new that you haven't done before that she has asked you to do in the bedroom.
Or he. And
I would start off with the superficial flowers, dinner, candlelight, music, that kind of thing, like something new that she hasn't tried. If she said, hey, I want to lick your nutsack or something that you haven't done before, allow her to do that. Spice it up. If she, if she wants.
Ashley's new.
Yeah, Ashley is new. Ashley doesn't have much to say about this topic.
Ashley is my guest tonight, so just so get it that way. I told her I wouldn't bother her and make her talk about dominatrix. Well, go on, Ariel. She's going to answer this question, though, the marriage one. Go on.
But and it's like I said, just keep it spicy. Do something new. I mean,
Mhm.
women, you know, um, shit, wear on a different shade of lipstick and tell them, hey, I want you to stick in the ass.
If you gotta wear a different shade of lipstick to spice up some shit, that shit's over. Okay,
Don't be
you know what
funny.
I mean? She's got new lipstick on. You know what I mean?
I
All right,
gotta say,
Ashley. What about you, Ashley? First of all, how long you been married for, Ashley? You're the only one married.
it will be 15 years next
She's
month.
been married 15 years. That's why I knew you'd
There
be
you go.
perfect for this question.
Hmm.
And tell us what
So,
you would have to do to spice up a 10-year marriage. Shoot.
okay. So it wouldn't be to wear new lipstick because I don't even think my husband would notice that, honestly. I think I don't know for sure, but I think he was maybe talking about in the bedroom.
I'll start this and I'll answer this in a minute.
I I would I agree with your statement about trying new things, but I think it should not just be the woman mentioning. I think it should also be the man.
Yeah.
Women should be trying new things for the man too. I suggest dress up, like role play, like Pesci said. Especially if it's things you haven't done before. I don't usually speak about stuff like this, but I have done that, and it works. So just trust me, it works. See, I'm not the good Christian girl that you think I am, Allison. I got a different side to me. I just don't talk about it. But yeah, mixing things up, dressing up, trying new things, maybe things you haven't tried before, like you said, the anal. Not many people are into that, but if it's something that one of you is into, I think you should at least be willing to try it. I mean, you never know. So
give him a blowy, lick her pussy, lick her ass, lick his ass, do something different. Candle wax.
Anal play, like,
yeah. I definitely wouldn't go as far as
for asshole licking. I think the asshole licking, it will very much.
Ashley, let me ask you this: number one thing you would think you would tell somebody? It is sexual, though.
I mean, it could. I don't know. He didn't actually specify, so that's what I was going off of because that's the topic of the show. So.
What I meant is like, some people just stay home. Does sometimes just being active do something?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's important. Like, especially when you got kids, man. The date night.
Like, for instance, what if you were with a husband who all he did was fuck you and you weren't really going anywhere? You just looked at it like you were just like a rug or something. That's how I said it.
That wouldn't work for me. No.
Right. Well, no, obviously, but.
Yeah, because, like, you have to have that other part of the relationship, too, where it's like, I don't know. That's my opinion. Like, you got to go out. Like, you got to do the dating. You got to show the affection and all that. I mean, can't just be sex. Like, it's, I mean, I guess it can be, but I don't know how it would be.
Dropped out. Well, it looks like she dodged a bullet there, Maddie.
Yeah, that's not fair, Maddie. Come back.
No, she just messaged. She's still having issues.
Where are you? Put that kid in
the
crib. Put that kid in the crib. Well, listen, this is what I got to do, ladies. I actually got to grab something to drink real quick and grab more pot because I fucking accidentally spilled this whole goddamn pan and I want to go kill myself. So I need you to kill 2 minutes.
Okay.
Look at the questions. You could say whatever you want. There's some saying Jonathan. Reverend has 2 kids. There's Tolliver. The Young Bucks are good Christian people, but they're looking at each. Yeah, that is weird. Let's talk about wrestling. Damn Whitehead. That's effing funny. Thank you, Jay Ward. Good to see you. I saw you on a show earlier. Looking good, too, Jay Ward. You're a good-ass guy, man. I like having you around. But look, I'll be right back.
Okay. But it's like I said, if you're married and that date night's important, I recommend, once the kids go to bed, get a babysitter, get a hotel room or something like that. I'm a big fan of candle wax. And I'm also a fan of, ooh, Pablo hears something. I also recommend caramel. Putting caramel.
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 BC, I've been married almost 15 years.
Caramel
Maddie.
is thicker. Caramel is thicker than chocolate syrup, and so it takes longer to lick off.
Hey, Reverend, Reverend, Ashley might do a Walking Dead show with us one day.
Mhm.
Let me get caught up on the comments.
The Reverend needs to bless this chat.
You can answer this if
Boston
you want,
was-
but I know what you said. I remember what you said, but I know you can answer it.
Yeah,
Well, you could
Boston remembered 15 years.
15.
Um,
What happened? You chickened
okay.
out, Maddie? You chicken shit.
But it's like I said,
I would never take a girl out to eat at Wendy's. That's for real. Even if I did.
I'm a big fan of tossing salad. I feel like a good ass licking will make anybody feel good. You know?
Okay.
Have you done that?
Yes, I have.
And you like it?
Yes.
Have I
I can't say I've ever done that one.
I can't say
I mean,
I've had it done, but not. I'll be honest. I haven't physically done it. No, for some reason, call me whatever. I have a problem with a vision of me behind somebody licking their ass. That's just me. Okay, vagina's a little different, but ass, I've tried to avoid that. But I know what they're talking about when they say they like it or whatever. I mean, I didn't hate it when this chick was doing it to me, but I wouldn't be the first. Hey.
You got to make sure that the person is clean. Like, I don't recommend, just going up behind them and licking their ass.
Okay, are you clean?
Recommend after shower.
You better hope that bitch is clean. I had a girl one time say, I haven't showered. I was like, I don't care. I was really hoping that happened, but that did happen. I remember that. I thought she was just get away from having sex and just do more drugs. But I remember I don't care. We'll stop there.
Oh my god. Ashley does not need that salad tossed. I get it tossed quite a bit. Thank you very much.
Who said that?
Why, Dad?
Oh, well, he's a sheriff.
Why don't the freak?
Oh,
Don't let the sheriff's a freak.
Dingles. Oh, there it is. Okay, boom. I heard you can get COVID from licking someone's asshole, says Hawaiian Punch.
Well, I don't know, but I recommend, tongue punch that fart box. It helps. It's refreshing.
I don't know if Ariel sees the comment, but Ashley, can you tell her? What?
Oh, yeah. Maddie's kid woke up, she said, but you could tell any of the stories that she's told you.
Oh, thanks, Maddie. I saw your comment. I was just fucking with you. I appreciate you being on. And shoot me the follow. Everybody say hello to Maddie. She'll be around.
Well, Maddie's just, Maddie's a super freak too. She's actually had sex in public, and I haven't done it in public yet. She actually did it in a park. With somebody.
Let's go there. Start there, and we'll finish somewhere. Are you fingering yourself right now, Ariel?
Oh my god!
I am not fingering myself right now. I did that before the show.
I just saw you start going. I saw that, and I'm like, oh my god, she's fingering herself on air, which is not a bad thing. I just was like, damn, it takes a lot of yarn. Like I said, I'm not gonna say ball. I say yarn, frog yarn. Hey, what did I tell you about it? People were like, oh, when I started bringing Ariel around, you know what you're doing? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. She's a fucking brave girl and knows how to talk about shit that people don't have the yarn or balls to talk about. And usually that turns out to be entertaining shit, just like when Giggle Pickles came on there and told us all the fucking shit that made her a star. And
she told me about a 3-foot-long dildo. I'm just a very sex-positive person. I don't have an issue in hiding it. And keeping it secret, and I'm very brave about it. But and we live in a generation now where everybody's offended by everything. So
public sex, I'll pass. I have had it, but it was in a scenario where I knew we wouldn't get caught. I guess, but I couldn't, people have them walking by. No. I have trouble shitting with somebody in the same room. I remember when the shit in prison, it was hard, but I always figured it out.
Oh my God.
What did surprise? So did you want to tell us the Maddie story or no?
Well, no, that's just pretty much the only one that I'm aware of is that that she had sex in public with some guy. That's about as far as I know.
I was at a Chili's in Bakersfield. He was 5'9". I was late. Was it in prison? Really? What was in prison?
Did you have sex in public in prison? Is what he's asking.
Hell no. I wasn't even approached by a gay guy in jail. There was openly gay guys in jail to where if somebody wanted to have sex and they were gay, they knew where to go. We'll put it that way. At least in the place I was. It's not the old days where someone grabs you and rapes you. That shit wouldn't take part because the wardens keep their job longer when inmates don't die. And trust me, these wardens want that position. That's a high-paid position.
I bet it is.
But I'm saying back in the day, you'd have inmates die and this and that. No, that you could be separated. Like if I was scared when I was there, I could have been like, I'm scared for my life. Lock me up somewhere. And they will put you in the hole. But can you live in solitary confinement? I never wanted to go to the hole. That's why I said, if you guys were going to take a nutty buddy, you could have that shit. I'm not even going to fight you if I can beat you up because I'm not dealing with that solitary confinement. I didn't have that problem always because, like I said, I was usually well guarded when I was locked up. But it happens. Hold on, let me catch up on these comments.
These comments, man.
Oh, she did the public hotel thing. So when did you get fucked in public, Ariel?
I've never been fucked in public. That's something I haven't done yet. I've had my booty hole licked. I've licked another booty hole, but I've never had sex in public.
They were in a McDonald's bathroom. Would that count as in public? If they fuck you, if you have phone sex, but the man's in public, does that count as you had sex in public in your mind?
Yeah, I mean, but that depends. If he's in the booth, eating his, McDouble and he's there whacking it, yeah, that's sex in public. If he's in the bathroom and, somebody's knocking on the door and it's busy at McDonald's and he's in there whacking it, yeah, that's considered sex in public.
Now, I'm talking internetly. Could you be internetly dominated by a woman's voice?
Me?
By a woman? I'm not into women like that. By a man?
I thought you were. I thought she was both. I'm sorry.
Oh no! I mean, I like titties, but I'm not into women like that. I mean, I like a good set of knockers. Who doesn't? But I like men. I'm totally different.
Like go in and put on a wig. Oh no, that's the greatest. Ashley might not know what that means, but that is maybe the funniest shit ever.
No,
oh
my god,
starring that. I'm starring that. That's awesome.
That was the best comment of the night.
It was. Salty bacon. Yes, he looked. Holy shit. Thanks for everybody being in here. Holy shit.
Oh, God. Nobody better be whacking while I'm eating my McDonald's.
When did you fucking puppy? I know, it's great. Well, you can't be boring about it. I mean, shit, about this shit, make it funny.
Yeah.
No better. Yeah. I like titties also, says the Reverend Robbins. I once had sex in a Burger King bathroom, says Poop Ninja.
Oh my god.
LOL pool. Titties are great. I'm a boob guy, but not a non-sloppy, thank you. You want to know what I am, to be honest? I actually am a face person. I like them to have a good face. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't be screwing somebody ugly. If they look like titty-wise,
you could say medium titties, great face, or
Yeah.
The best you ever seen in your life in an ugly face, I probably would pick the face. Honestly, you know who I used to love was Jennifer Love Hewitt when I was younger.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
used
she was pretty.
You remember she was not no like titties, ass. She was not no like. And then Tiffany Amber Thiessen when she got older, like when she started going to
Yeah.
90210. I was a 90210 guy. My mom actually showed me the show. I was like, she goes, if you like Saved by the Bell, you'll like this. I was like, okay. You know what I mean? Because it was kind of a big jump. But I remember I started watching it. I was very young. I was like, I can fuck with this show. Because it was like when you're younger, you were into like chicks anyway. So I was really into. I never cared for Tori Spelling. That's funny, and she played the Virgin too. And because her dad was a director, he didn't want to write any scenes of her getting fucked. I guess I could understand that. But I loved Shannon Doherty. Then they had Kelly come on there eventually, and I guess I like Kelly at times. I think I liked Kelly when she was younger. But yeah, that was, and then Jennifer Love Hewitt had Party of Five or whatever that shit was.
Oh, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was. Thanks. Why don't you whack your junk eating spicy chicken? Don't ask me how I know. Share this out. Thank you. Faces are good for sitting on, especially mine if the chick has a nice big ass, says Poop Minge. J Love had huge boobs? Who the fuck is J Love?
Jennifer Love Hewitt. Yeah.
Did you bring your own paper bag? No, this won't make me puke. Like I said, I've seen
You
way
gotta have somebody that has a nice face because you can't get off when somebody looks like Pennywise or is ugly or has a butter face. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Allison.
No, I'm not sex with chicks that have a butter face. I'm just saying what my preference was.
What I'm saying is, I'm not the skinniest girl in the world. I'm chunky but funky, and I'm beautimous. And
What does funky mean?
Chunky means that I'm not skinny.
What does the funky part mean?
That I'm a freak, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say there's some chicks that when they're really skinny, that's not always that attractive. When those ones are throw up or weird shit. I mean, it depends how you care.
Like I'm not petite like Ashley. I have more meat on my bones, but
show you this
I'm skinny. I'm skinny, but I'm not sick skinny.
No, you're not skinny.
No,
Ashley.
I'm not sick skinny.
I'm saying
you haven't seen me in a bathing suit or anything yet, but I'm not sick skinny.
Well, when you come over this summer, you can wear that little number I bought you.
Well, you guys live by each other. They're both
Wait,
from
what
the
hot number?
I guess you're too far from me. You guys aren't too far from me.
I know. We live kind of close to you.
Tiffany Amber Thiessen still has it. Yeah, she is a fucking great. So did the girl from not Growing Pains, The Wonder Years.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Tracy Gold.
I don't know what her name is, but the one that the kid loved, Fred Savage loved. Thick enough. I don't mind chicks, honestly. I can go for both, really. Like I said, don't matter to me. It really depends on the girl. Chunky is cold.
You gotta be attractive. You gotta be funny. You gotta have, I'm not saying size matters completely, but yeah, it makes a significant difference.
I've never been with a chick that was not unattractive. I think I have been with a chick that was unattractive before.
Yeah.
Her name was Meryl. She was way bigger than I was. It's crazy. Long story.
Yeah. That's Meryl. Beautiful, Jonathan.
I likes me thick. Cleveland says Reverend Robbins. Oh, Winnie Cooper. Oh, yes.
Yes, I remember Winnie Cooper. From the Wonder Years.
You would try, Ariel. A lot of women don't try it because of Marty the Moth. He's a guy they do wrestling with. He wanted to do it with his wife, but he said something like she just doesn't want to be on camera. They have on Twitch those girls that do the hot tub and the microphone. Yeah. Have you ever seen it before, Ashley? If not, I want to show Ashley what it looks like real quick. I know my girl Amaranth is on. Do you know what the licking of the microphones on Twitch is, Ariel? Or Ashley?
No, I've never heard of that.
Oh, my God. Yay. right, so you guys watch the comments. Hold on, we're gonna see if Amaranth's on. Hold on. So Twitch is another. Well, we're live on it right now, but I'm saying Twitch is another platform. It's similar to YouTube, except it's like a video. You know, I play those video games. It's more of that than anything.
I mean, I'm familiar with Twitch because my husband is a
yeah.
gamer, but
okay.
I've heard of it, but I haven't.
So I'm going to show you what these
gone
girls do on Twitch to make money. I have no problem with it. I think they're gangster. But there's this one girl who's the goat of everything. Like, she's just like, she's the one that started it. There she is. Let me get a. Hold on.
And next, we're going to talk about butt plugs.
Oh fuck! Ew. Oh, we're fucking. I can't show her Amaranth, unfortunately. Amaranth doesn't upload her videos and she's not live. So let me find another chick that does the same thing, and I'll just so you have an idea.
I just said the same thing earlier, Pesci. So.
Oh, perfect. Now that girl's ugly. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea, but I think I'll just pull her up. Boom. So look, this is a hustle I'm about to show you. Now, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But these girls do this and make thousands and thousands. This girl Amaranth's a goddamn millionaire, and that's not even. Wait. Okay, so let me pull this up. So this first girl, I love it.
Oh, good lord.
But you could do a hot tub stream. I'll show you the hot tub stream next. So let me show this real quick. Hold on. There's an ad playing. I'm waiting for the ad to stop. Because if you're not subbed to the girl, there's ads, and I don't really sub to the show.
I'm not sub to a girl. Okay. I'm sub to a guy.
So right here we go. Boom. This is pretty much what I'm doing, but she's by herself.
Yeah.
And you hear that? You hear her licking that? Now, right now, if she's licking that, that means guys are donating to her. This isn't the goat, Amaranth. Amaranth does it the real nice way. So this girl just sits there and does that, makes sexual noises on that. And look at her. She's already clocked in a couple grand a night. Easy. I can just tell by her bottom. Now, only 110 people are watching her. The difference between her and Amaranth, Amaranth has 10,000 plus watching her live. What's crazy, if there's 110 watching this girl, it makes you think, damn, do we even have a chance to ever get up to 110? If she only has 110, she's like, she doesn't do it as good as Amaranth does either. But this is how a girl hustles. Now, let me show you the hot tub one. This is probably one you can do as well. So look,
I could do that myself.
I know. That's what I said. You might want to look into it. Let me show you the other one. Hot tub streams. So these hot tub streams have gone down because people stopped giving these girls revenue. And some of the good girls on this that just play the video games, they were starting to get jealous. But here's the hot tub streams. Hold on, that's that girl. Sorry. She whispers because she thinks it gets you more. Where's my hot tub? Oh, right here. Pools and hot tubs. Okay. So here's that. Oh, man. There's not as many as there used to be. And that sucks. But look.
That's not even sexy noise.
So look, I don't think it's sexy either. That's what's funny. But look. This girl will have a couple hundred people watching her. She'll sit in that pool. People sub to her. She'll write the name. She'll change her bathing suit. But this is a hustle that women are doing. Look. Is this what you came for? Yeah, and they have to be careful because they could get taken off. The same porno here.
Also, hello,
Oh, look, how followers. She'll thank me for the follow. Hold on.
Hello?
Let's see if I get a thank you.
God. I knew that comment was coming. I'm surprised it took so long to drop.
Love you, girl.
That's not sexy, Hussy. Shut up. No,
You hear that noise?
Hi, sir. Thank you for following. Happy Humpty Dumpty Day.
Love you too, girl. Enjoy your hustle. All right, well, look, that's that for that. But so...
I mean, to each your own, but I think I have more self-respect than to do that.
Oh, I don't get. Sorry, that was a fake account that you saw, that bowling thing. That's a fake. Sorry. Some accounts are fake. That one that had your name in it, that's a fake fucking psychopath. Sorry.
If I'm going to make money by making noises, I'm going to be making actual noises that sound like stuff. Like I'm gonna be slapping my leg to make it sound like balls slapping my ass. I'm gonna be making that. That's not the way she was making. Sounded like a slug going over to of the microphone. It was not sexy at all. It actually wanted to make me throw up.
I don't think it's sexy, but I know some of the girls that do that. They're like, friendly.
I mean, no, if that's their thing. I mean, but that's.
Any thoughts, Ashley, on that?
Not something I do. No.
Now, if you had a daughter doing that, would that stand in your house? Mom, you told me to get a job.
No, not in my house. No.
That's not happening.
Because think about this.
Your daughter was doing that, Allison.
Well,
not just no, but fuck no.
But if you were, instead of being a stripper, at least you're not getting touched. I guess you can look at it that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be. I mean, it's like I said, people do what they got to do. I'm more into making porn with somebody, with your partner, because you can make like $6,000 on a video on Pornhub.
Okay, wait a minute. Rewind. Before you just start spitting out shit like that. You just said you could make a porno at home and get $6,000 for it. Tell me how you would do that. How would you do that?
Because if you go on Pornhub.com, they have this advertisement saying that they're offering $6,000 for your homemade movies.
They got to. There's no way they're giving you $6,000 every movie. There's got to be like all right, thank you for your movie. Here's the $6,000. Do they watch it first? Is there a waiting list?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what the thing said. I didn't look into it.
You just said you get $6,000 for it. I said before you drop some news like that. I mean,
well, I'm saying that, and it's like I said. I had a friend of mine. She actually did it and said she did it, but she said she got $10,000. So I don't know how much of that's the truth.
That's
I don't know.
A lot of money.
Yeah, I don't know what she had to do to get that $10,000, but that's yeah. Yeah. Moving on.
Now, you have any interest in maybe trying one of those streams? At least those guys, you'd be getting some money for it.
I don't know.
How could you be a person that likes to be dominated on the internet?
I like to be dominated on the internet in private, but I don't think that I could go on there and make noises where it sounds like I'm regurgitating. That's
if
not
he dominates you to go in public. Go in public, whore. Sorry.
Well, no, I mean, sound effect.
She's not high. She's easy to make laugh. She's a nice girl.
Oh my God.
Actually, I must say you did excellent tonight. I know it's supposed to have been a little rough for you. It's a little different topic, but I enjoyed having you.
I don't do. The only thing I do is smoke cigarettes. I don't train.
I'll tell you this. She looks much better than Schmidt. I mean, Jesus. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not much of a compliment, Bessie. Everybody does.
It's a joke though, because Schmidt's always on my. It's not.
I know.
It's not a shot at Ash. Oh, wait a minute. Boom. No, I'm caught up there. Oh, I'm catching the comments. There are people who pay a girl to lick an effing mic. Yeah, I'll be honest. As many times as I watch them, I've never given them money.
Well, let me see if this is sexy. Hold on, let me try it out. Let me find my microphone. Let's see if I can do it. Is that sexy?
No, he did it like a goddamn gremlin. Even I don't want to do it because, but I could have did it much better. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was like you were like your glasses off before you took your SAT. You're like, sorry, I got the frog, so I can't do a fucking female impression when I got a goddamn toad in my mouth.
I can't copy that noise she was making because it didn't even sound sexual. It sounded unnatural.
No one's paying $6,000 for amateurs. That's maybe what the bitch made in the fucking movie is some of these.
I do.
Yeah, we have a lot of Pornhub people, so before you start firing off at the Pornhub, make sure you got your facts right, because We all tend to watch it here and there.
I'm just telling you a pop-up that came up, and it's like I said before. I know they got that Campster girl thing that come up.
They
So if
also
anybody,
have Get Your Dick Bigger pop-ups as well. I bet you believe those. Honey, look. Ariel, make me a damn sandwich and mail.
don't work that way.
Oh, sorry.
Don't work that way.
Peggy, I'd say pick better subject matter experts next time. What do you mean, Mountain Timer? This was just called On the Wing
It's
show.
Mountain Timer's been making these slick comments to me all day. So if he has an attitude, he can address it.
No dice. It just probably makes him nervous to talk about something like this. Ooh, baby, says Tolliver. See, it don't bother me.
I like extra mayo on my ham sandwich.
Is this live? Yes. Watch the beginning of the show. Ham sandwich, says Pena. Did Pena tell you to shut the fuck up and make a ham sandwich before? Extra cream. Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, I
can't. What's wrong, Ashley? Does anybody Outlaw chat? Does anybody got any questions for Ariel about Dominatrix? Before we close the subject of it, let me get something wrong.
Hold on.
And if you got any other dating questions or female questions, feel free to shoot them out. We have Ashley, who's an expert on marriage, and
yeah, it's definitely no expert.
We have an Ariel, who's an expert at all the craziest shit you've ever heard about in the
male G spot. The male G spot is in the asshole. So I highly recommend tossing your man's salad, because if you stick your tongue in there, the right spot, Ashley, you will make him orgasm. Or even,
So I can't say I have any issues making him orgasm. So.
Okay. She likes extra mayo in her tacos, says Hawaiian Punch Hole. Roast beef curtains now available at Arby's.
Mine are ham and
bottles on by the kitchen sink. Like the nut butter, says the sheriff. Kiss the Donald, not the Lord. Pink taco tastes like chicken, smells like fish. Boss man, I have a half a bottle laugh, says the mountain man, which means he's drinking tuna tacos, says the boss man from sunny San Diego.
Is the mountain man a Christian man that doesn't like to talk about sex? Like, is it a sin or something? Like, why is like...
No, some people, listen. For instance, he used to always say, how are you not with someone, blah, 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 this, that. Some people are just normal. Like some people, like me not being with somebody, some people think that's odd. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of weird. No, I mean, maybe to you. You know what I mean? Because you don't know my situation. But some people just think you got to be like this. Or that's like, if I'm flirting with a girl, someone might be like, well, don't do it that way. And it's like, well, just let me do what I do. You know what I mean?
Well, Maddie's up too. Golden showers. Golden showers are yeah. Do you know what a golden shower is?
I know it has to deal with urine. Does it mean the guy just stands up and literally just pisses in your face like a horse?
Well,
Sorry, Ash.
You're fine. I know what it is. Yeah.
My
fetish is to do it in the shower, because you're already in the shower, so why not pee? It's like how animals run the territory.
I will say this. I have pissed in a pool when I was with a chick. I wasn't fucking her, but we were in a pool and I pissed in the pool.
That doesn't count. Your pee has to aim on her body.
I didn't say I gave her a golden shower. I just admitted, picture me holding a girl in the water and then I'm just peeing. I did do that. And was asked. Tell us what a golden shower. Walk us through a golden shower and then walk us through your first time showered or doing the showering.
Well, I've only had it done one time, and I've been married once so far, hoping to again, and I'll be in. But my husband at the time.
Married too? Was it a virtual wedding? Like Ashley was the goddamn.
This was in person, Ashley. This was in person.
And a fake walk down the aisleway, and you're right there. Then you had like a fake fucking ring bearer, and he's down there walking. Were you guys really?
This was in person, Pesci. This actually was in person. I was 16.
Okay.
And he peed on me in the shower, and I liked it. Ever since then, that's been my thing with golden showers. I enjoy it.
Rewind. You gotta learn how to tell a story a little better. So look, you got married that night. He hit you with the shower.
No, I want to say it was probably.
It was that night. He was marking his territory like a dog. He's like, wait, hold up. Let me get this away. But
it was probably a couple weeks in. We were in the shower together, and he had to pee, and I was like, okay, we'll just go ahead and pee on me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Go ahead and do it.
Wait a minute. So you're in the shower together. So let me get this right. Yeah. You're in the shower together. What kind of guy takes the second to go, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be back. And you're just like, no. Here. Is that what you did?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was going to pee just in the drain, but I told him, I said, go ahead and pee on me.
Does that mean you lay down? And when he said he was going to pee in the shower, then did you just lay down in the shower?
No, I just told him to like grab it and aim it and just, like one of those squirt guns, like one of those water guns, just shoot at me like that.
Your face?
No, not in my face, just, on my legs. I don't want it in my face. I'm not into that. That's that's one of the things, that's one of my bugaboos. That and a dirty Sanchez. I will not ever do that ever.
Was he taller than you?
Yeah, he was 6'5".
Okay, that explains why it was easy to aim down at your legs. I'm like, how the fuck
yeah,
did he aim
I'm only 5'10". He was.
I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a robotic dick or something.
I will not pee on in the face, and I'm not doing Sanchez. Not happening.
I'm cool on the piss. I mean, maybe if it was like an ultimatum, like this super hot chick was like, listen, you don't let me get a little tinkle in, you might be done. I may think about it then. But I would have to have like a towel.
And did you also know when a girl squirts, it's actually her piss. It's not.
You know what? I would tell her to do it at the end. Do it at the end. Can they do it at the end? And let me ask you this, Ariel. Has a guy ever got done fucking and he stood up and just pissed in your face and said, here's a shower for you, girl?
It depends on if there was a hot patch. It's after if he had dicked me down good, and I'd be like, yeah, probably you can do whatever you want.
Oh, so it hasn't happened yet.
Huh?
Let me ask you this: does viral or virtual golden showers take place? For instance, me and you were phone sexing. He just gets up and pisses in the camera.
Well, I wouldn't recommend that for your electronic equipment.
That's why I didn't know there was such thing as golden shower internet-ly, and the guy just starts. There's some fucked up people out there.
Maybe if he like pees on camera,
they fucked her up.
You could see it if he pees on camera, but I wouldn't recommend peeing on your electronics. No, that would ruin it.
We don't sell your farts in a jar. I doubt it, but if you could make money, who wouldn't?
There's girls that do that.
Ariel loves golden showers. She makes it sound like you've been getting it done. Ariel, what if it gets in your mouth? I mean, it's kind of like.
Maddie was fascinating. She's the one that's having sex in public. I'm not.
This reminds me of the Chappelle show when he said, yeah. Swallow and spit and quit. The Q is for all three girls. Damn, Ariel, you're selling out porn. Where are you listening to I Believe I Can Fly? Yeah, okay. Well, she will kiss ass and not be pissed on. Okay, fair.
No, I will lick ass. There's a difference. I like to lick and bite it. It's a little caramel.
Is ever Pesci? That's a fake. The Pesci puppet is a fake. Hawaiian Punch Ho said she never had a golden shower. Then she just had a guy piss on her leg. Yeah, it's not a shower, Ariel. It's a piss on the leg.
Tell that with Maddie. That's what Maddie said. She called it a golden shower. I told her the story.
All Apple products are waterproof.
Oh my God.
I thought maybe somebody did it to you one day. And you're like, well, there was this one time I was at Baker Square. I was in the bathroom taking a number 2. Fucking sucks. So I called my boyfriend. And then while he's having phone sex with you, he literally just grabbed his phone and just started pissing on that motherfucker.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but another good thing along with gold showers is blumpkins. I don't know if people are aware about what blumpkins are. Those can be fun.
You know
But-
what? I can see in your defense. I mean, at least you know, with all the virtual sex, at least you know the doctor visits must be a goddamn pleasure.
Yeah, blumpkins are fun too. I don't know if Ashley knows what a blumpkin is.
Fuck, if you get one of those 3D printers and you have fucking phone sex one night, make a 3D kid in one of those printers and call it a baby or something.
I'm going to ask Harry about that. If he can print anything, he prints something for him.
Sex in public is nothing compared to getting pissed on.
Ashley, do you know what a blumpkin is?
I do not.
A blumpkin is when you give a blowjob to a guy while he's taking a shit.
Reverend Robinson, how am I going to top this show? Well, Reverend, we're talking about Walking Dead.
No
We could talk about dominatrixes every night. We could talk about The Walking Dead once a week until we get done. That's why. It's going to be hard to top. I rarely have a beautiful woman like Ashley on my show and a glorious talker like Ariel here.
Thank you.
Girl get peed on, toss the salad. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Robbins, look up Domination Walking Dead cosplay.
Oh my god.
Be real. No, ma'am, because I remember you telling me you like golden showers. You called it a golden shower. Stop lying. She is known for fibbing. Here, let me choke her. You like that? Go make me a goddamn sandwich.
That gets me started.
Does Ariel like getting puked on? Oh, God.
No. That's one of my bugaboos. That and Dirty Sanchez. I will never get. No, that's not happening.
I didn't even know that was even a thought.
No.
What the fuck? The guy that says that, it's like, get him out of here.
Well, that's a little too much. No.
Get him the fuck out of here. I don't even want to see a video. Look at this video. No. Fuck that. That's nasty. That's nasty. You think a horse fucking is nasty? No, getting puked on is nastier.
No.
Horse fucking is kind of graphic.
Yeah.
Bro, she's giving a guy head while he taking a shit. That's what a Dirty Sanchez is?
No, that's what a blumpkin is. A Dirty Sanchez is after a girl, I believe, now quote me if I'm wrong, I believe a Dirty Sanchez is when the female takes a shit and the guy shoves his dick in her ass, and then he, takes his dick head and puts a mustache on her face. That's called a Dirty Sanchez.
Yeah, that the person that has his dick sucked while shitting shouldn't be called a dominatrix. She should be called a fucked up motherfucker. You know what I mean? Here, suck my dick. Something like that. Somebody fucking around with his chick one day, and that became a thing. Some guy was playing a prank on his girl. She was giving and then boom, came Dirty Sanchez. Some people liked it, which is.
I don't like Dirty Sanchez.
Well, I don't understand how you can deal with the shit smell.
That's why you hold your breath, Pesci.
We need to get somebody. If I could have a guest that had that done, I would actually have them on.
Oh my god.
I draw the line at puke, says the glorious Maddie. Piss, shit, I'm cool with. But that's just gross. Did she just say piss and shit? I don't mind if you piss on my leg, shit on my elbow.
My whole thing is, people, you suck on somebody's dick or you lick their pussy, and that's where they piss out of. So it ain't that big of a difference if you get peed on.
Okay.
That's
all right.
That's just
nice boobies, says Tolliver. Why would we miss titties?
I guess my titties.
Ariel likes to show her titties. It's like
I got cleavage.
Likes to show her titties. We all have our things. We're definitely gonna have you guys on in the future. I'm going to change my Okay, that's fair. I don't even think GP can top this shit. No. No, I said draw the line at piss, shit, and puke. Oh, okay. I think I knew that, Maddie, but I was just fucking around, making it sound.
Pesci's a smart ass, Maddie. You gotta work with Pesci.
Gonzalez said, "What the fuck? Shitting on the crapper, thinking of uses Pena."
It's
Yay!
romantic.
Hey, I like that. Yay! Love from America. Ariel will probably dumpster hump.
What the fuck is that?
BC, you gotta
I don't even know what that
clarify.
is. That's beyond me. You gotta tell me what that is.
He's probably talking about one of those metal dumpsters you just dry humping on a dumpster. Probably.
I'm pretty good. I don't need to do that.
She's got a fucking 19-footer, probably like Giggle Pickles does. Giggle Pickles is a 13-foot purple dildo that says fucking pickle.
I know, it's iconic. She's got that 3-foot long purple dildo. That's iconic.
Yeah, LOL. Hey, she going to hold her breath the whole time she giving him head while he's shitting in the toilet. So if he takes a long time, nut, she's gonna pass out. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Would you have sex? Oh hell no. Would you have sex in a dog?
No, that's sanitary.
How? Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
You can smell feces, but you can't smell trash. That's a liar. You've never been shitted on.
There's a difference in trash, Pesci. Trash and maggots.
Oh, guys, I thought she got shitted on before. Apparently, she has not. Because you would smell that. And if you could smell shit, you could fucking have sex in the worst of all the dumpsters.
I haven't been shit on. I never said I was shit on.
Oh, okay.
I never said. I just explained what a dirty Sanchez was.
Oh, okay.
I never personally done it. That's one of my
the creamer one in the steamer. If Ariel dumpster humps, she'd be humping my axe. She can do better than that. LOL. Do women still enjoy kissing lips? I actually enjoy kissing.
Depends on what set of lips. I mean, I like. I like.
When I was a hunter of the women, I used to like the kissing was a thing.
It depends on what set of lips. I ain't kissing somebody else's ham sandwich.
I always think that was a win. Like sometimes, yeah, you might not be able to fuck her night one, but if you actually got to kiss her, there's a win there.
Well, I got big lips, so they're good for that. I mean,
gulp. But you got to know how to do it, though. There's some chicks you really don't know how to.
Well, I know, and guys too. Some guys will slobber you down like a dog. Bad. Like, put your tongue away. Like,
yeah, no, that was the kind of guy you picked. That was sloppy. He heard your bio and he's like, "Oh shit, we're about to fuck her up." She likes to be choked, stabbed, raped, neglected,
tied up. Oh my god.
This is one of those two girls in a cup. Nah, if it was, we'd get a lot of money for it, and we're not, unfortunately. Freaky Deaky, says Anton Tolliver. Yes, LOL, that was gross, says the Maddie. On your face, of course. She'll be pissed on like a Blumpkin and butt trash. Yeah, that's what I said. Let somebody put a log down your throat, but you won't have sex around some paper and a little fucking rotting fish or something. Two in the baby maker, one in the brownie maker. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute.
That's a good thing about anal is you can't get.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's 10:05. You know what that means. Let's give a quick special shout out to my man Frank Kirsch, who's down there in Louisiana kicking ass. We love you, Frank. I know you'll be back one day. And don't worry, there's going to be a spot for you. Give a special thanks to Ariel, the wrestling mermaid, the glorious and brilliant Ashley. And, all right, let's continue. Like that? The big guy missed the mark? You damn right. I smell a GP in the room. Is she here? Pesci. Well, I don't even know what that means. Three-way stories.
Reverend. Now I know that's a sin against the Lord.
Thank you, Reverend. NBC, thank you. Well, I always say, whether girls are talking about bullshit, usually when you just have girls on the talk, people usually will watch. Okay? Ariel said she was doing a show on Dominatrix. Who knows if it would have lasted this long if she would have did it by herself, but at least I said if we do it on my show, you'll get new eyes on it and you'll get interaction. So we've been live for about an hour and 40 minutes and we've had interaction the whole time, which is pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, yeah. Has anybody got any other questions for Ariel? I don't think I have any other Dominatrix questions. I don't believe it's called
Dominatrix. I think you much covered everything. It's like
See,
I was trying to tell.
If being a dominatrix was invented before the internet, then I don't think that the internet plays a part. So when you say you're being dominated by the guy's voice, I just think that's called something different. You might feel that way. I call that role play if you're acting. Unless you're actually really choking yourself to where you pass out, which I've seen a chick do.
Sometimes I do. Some people are into that. I mean, hey. I don't hate whatever, as long as whatever you're doing is legal and you ain't hurting nobody else, go have at it. I mean, yeah.
Giggles is coming up with a story to try. Two in the snapper and one in the crapper. Okay, I like that. Hawaiian punch a hole, no audience. I wouldn't mind. I mean, shit. I mean, 1 hour of gig. Ariel always draws a crowd, says Pena. Would Ariel lick Bolin's brownie bigger?
Not in this lifetime or the next one. Not if hell throws over.
This is fair. This is a fair question for both of you ladies.
I don't know how to answer that.
If you never did it, if you did do it, would you brush your teeth? Let's just say if you didn't do it, you just answered hypothetically.
If it was with a partner that I've been with multiple times, it depends. If it was with a new person, yes, because you don't know where their asshole has been. So yeah,
I've never done it, but even if it was with like my husband, I'd still brush my teeth afterwards.
Let me ask you this, Ariel. If you, Ashley, you can answer too if you've had golden shower experience. Would you take a shower after the golden shower? Or is the smell of the urine like authentic? Like it's like, it still smells urine on me. That's a fair question to somebody who's not an expert in golden fucking showers.
Oh my God, Pesci, you gotta do a gold shower for a girl, and you'll understand.
I wouldn't
or
let
get
her
a pumpkin.
If some girl got up and started trying to piss her, I'd kick her in her ass. You know, like this. If she was standing up, you know what I mean? What the fuck, ho?
You know what if somebody give you a blumpkin, Pesci? Would you let her give you a blumpkin?
You fucking nuts? This shit's warm too.
Listen, I've never done anything like that, but Reverend says hair pulling. I'm down for some good hair pulling.
There you go. You got it, and you got to make sure that they wrap it around their hand too, not just grab it.
But I don't do those golden showers or any of that stuff. That's just nasty. I just can't.
See, I'd always be afraid to pull her hair out if I was pulling
I'm just a freak, and I let my freak loose.
I wouldn't be ashamed about it. It's not like anybody's making fun of you for being a freak.
No, I mean, like, I'm not ashamed of it. Like, it is. I like what I like, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I mean,
that's true.
I'm very open.
I so agree with you, LOL. What did I say? I say so much good shit. I run out of, who knows? Like regions. What's that mean, Pena?
No, he said like rain. Hair pull, like you hold them like rain.
Stories of
it helps you keep the ride going. Like if you're hitting the girl.
We're all for the science here. Ashley likes to learn. I like to learn.
Yeah, it's like when. Let Ashley describe. I want to actually.
No, I'm not describing. I just want to thank BC for his comment.
Well, no shit.
That was nice.
It's always fucking hotter when you have a smart.
I'm not. I'm classy. I guess I could be classy in the street, but I'm a freak everywhere else. So
Dookie love. About you kick a girl in her ass. Oh, she tried. Yeah, fuck you. Well, you know what I mean. Maybe it's just a millennial thing, but I don't want to be beat up.
would you let somebody toss your salad, Pesci?
Oh, I mean, sure, but I'm saying we're talking about piss. Yeah, I said that earlier. I mean, I'm not against that. I'm not gonna physically. I told you I have like a weird thought of me going behind a chick and licking her ass. It feels like I'm under the
No,
chick.
you don't have to go behind her, but like while you're down there, sweat the butt cheeks, and
I'm more the guy to say, "Bitch, you go lick my fucking ass. You think I'm sticking my tongue down in your hole? I might lick your down a bit, but that's only because I'm sticking my D on there, not the Sanders, man."
Yeah, while you're eating her out, just go a little further south of the border, and give her booty hole a couple of licks. Wake her up.
You know what I mean? Sometimes guys are lazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not
You gotta be into it.
I mean, if I had to, I mean, Jesus. I mean, if it was Tiffany Amber Thiessen, if you said, Mike, would you eat this Tiffany Amber Thiessen's ass? Sure. Sure. I'm not saying I would not eat a girl's ass. I just said I'm not looking to do it every time or whatever.
I wouldn't eat out Tiffany Amber Thiessen's ass, and I'm not even gay.
I thought would be like, how good does this chick wipe her ass when she shits? That would be on my mind.
Well, that's why you gotta have baby wipes.
Unless I just saw her literally jump out of the shower.
Yes, and you gotta have baby wipes. Like that's just me.
Yes, it is. I mean, you missed one hell of a show tonight. We were talking about dominatrix and fucking booty holes and licking ass and pulling hair and public sex and titties and skinny women and puking. It's a pissy and shitty show.
Oh my god, that's a great way to describe the show.
I took 4 penicillin and I'm. You go skiing?
Oh my god! It ain't a meal to the salad it's tossed.
I do. I'm a salad guy.
I'm a salad girl. I like to give and receive. Oh god.
He's spinach because we call him Bluto. That's funny. Oh, shit. We are 13 minutes away from a 2-hour extravaganza. I'm trying to think if I have
That's really hard conversation.
Let me roll something up first.
God, the brown eye. You got to look him deep in the...
Yeah, either of you. If you got anything to say, go ahead and say it now while I'm rolling this weed up.
Actually, go ahead. I want to hear your final thoughts.
I don't have any. I'm baffled by all the crap that you know, Allison.
Ashley, let me ask you this. This sounds sick.
Another thing, and this is my fantasy that I've
getting pissed on or Dirty Sanchez?
Ew, do I have to choose between those
No,
two?
which one sounds sicker? I'm not saying you got to have one done. Which one sounds worse?
The Dirty Sanchez. That's
Because
disgusting.
I agree with you. I couldn't have neither done. For some money, fuck yeah.
I don't even think I could do it for money.
Why not?
That's nasty.
You put $1 on it. I'll let you piss all over me for a few thousand. I'm running to that fucking shower though. After. Yeah, you give me a couple grand, I'll let you piss in my eyeball. I'm about that $1. Even if it doesn't make sense. But yeah. But Dirty Sanchez, yeah, I mean, you put $1 on it. I don't let nobody. Now pegging, no, you
I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Pegging, I'd pass on. I'd go broke.
I mean, if the money's right, if the money's right, if somebody wanted to fart in my mouth, I'd hold it like a bong hit. I mean, hey, money talks.
You go to prison like me, some things you just can't do. It's just. But
oh god.
Well, shit. I mean,
I've learned a lot recently. So,
food and sex. Wait, food in the sex. Your thoughts? Oh, That's fair. Thank you for playing along, Jason. This is a good ass question. Because you
What
see
does he
this,
mean by that?
huh? The food.
What is-
You know, strawberries on a girl. Mix. You never see food
Yes,
section.
most definitely. Yes.
That one I've seen.
Put a little whipped cream on your dick and give her a banana split. You know, that
No,
I highly recommend that.
he's about food.
Yes, put whipped cream, strawberries, that kind of thing. I don't recommend putting your strawberries up there because hey,
Bitch
hey.
is pretty much a whole goddamn ice cream, goddamn whole 2 quarts on them.
Yeah, pour it on your titties and have your man lick it off.
What's the attractive thing about that, though? You get all sticky.
Well, that's why you take showers together, Pesky. You take showers together afterwards, and that intensifies it.
Oh, that
That's
golden one.
like having.
Piss that chocolate off. It's like a double.
It's like I said. It's like having intercourse while the girl's on her period.
Hey,
To me,
good.
that's the best sex you can have.
Appreciate it. We're gonna need it.
And prayers to all of you.
2 in the blood and 1 in the mud. It's fair. I like to pour warm oatmeal on my girl.
I prefer 3 in the pink and 2 in the stink, but we'll go there.
You think that it's funny with the sport? Hey, listen, this is true. I don't know if this was just like on TV, but I saw a girl and they would put like the hors d'oeuvres on her and they would wheel her out. And you would just take the hors d'oeuvres off her body. She's on the food cart though, and she can't move. And you're just like, oh, there's a fucking cantaloupe.
I would worry about getting pubes or ass hair in my food. I don't want to be flossing my teeth.
Ellie, would you take a D to the ear to hear it coming? This is the Sheriff Whitehead Donald Lord.
From Sheriff, no, but yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
I agree with Tolliver. No food for me.
Oh, God, I'm crying.
Ashley is going to have nightmares, but no, because she actually knows Ariel.
Yeah, me and Ashley. Ashley's one of my best friends. So
See, this isn't the first time I'm meeting these girls. I've met them before and talked.
Yeah, Pesci's. Yeah, Ashley's heard all of my stories. Ashley's tolerated a lot of my stuff, and Ashley's been like, "Oh my God." When I told her what I was going to talk about, I was like, "We're going to talk about butt plugs tonight." If you want to get kinky, they make these butt plugs that look like tails, so you can wag your tail for your man.
I must say, I'm glad I did this show tonight. I'd rather have this on tape than not, and it went pretty smooth.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Unleash the freak. Don't hide it.
25 people in the building. I'm surprised about that. That was the number we had during Kenny too. I mean, he had a little bit higher, but that's not bad.
Like staying some Fabio's.
Fabio's is the place that I went off on. Macaroni band come through. Oh, Lindsay Mann's in the building. Say, if you have any tattoos, I have 3 small tattoos, but I'm thinking about getting a big one this summer. Says Lindsay Mann.
What does a tattoo have to do with the subject matter of
I'll
tonight?
show it, Lindsay, because I'm in shorts. But I have one tattoo that's on the back of my leg. There. And it says Waterboy in Chinese lettering. The story behind it was the guy that was here in studio bought it for me. We were fucked up one day, and it's kind of hard to explain, but the waters what they used to call what we were smoking back then. So I got a tattoo that said Waterboy. It was a disappointing story. The tattoo looks cool because it's Chinese lettering, but it says Waterboy.
Well, I just thought that was a random comment. What do tattoos have to do with the subject matter of tonight?
Who? This?
Yeah.
Because it's a good ass question, and she's fucking the glorious Lindsay Manns.
Oh. I don't know who she is. I just asked.
Yeah. BC, no one wants to hear about their friend blowing a guy who's blowing a toilet. Who's blowing a toilet?
Blowing. Blowing up a toilet.
He was. No, that is not what a plumpkin is.
BC's not used to crazy shit like that. I'm going to grab some jelly and wake my wife up. It's alive. Holy
There you
shit.
go. You gotta put some in that booty hole. Get it.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple guys fucking out there, you know. Mountain Man said, or no, Puncho said Mountain Man. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right, we're caught up on questions. Let me fucking get my shit finished here because it's distracting.
Listen, I hate to do this to you guys, but I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up at 5:15 to go to work.
Well, that's fine. I'm yeah,
So-
no, you go ahead and go. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stay on.
I gotta get off too. I gotta take care of some things myself. I
Go
gotta
ahead.
get up early.
Oh my god,
No.
ew, Allison.
I just said I had to take care of some things.
Ashley, we will be having you on in the future when you want to come on for The Walking Dead. Like I said, watch how it
Okay.
goes this Friday. If you want to come on the next week after, I'll tell you what the homework would be. Because
Okay.
I know you like the word homework. But you guys did a
I
great
love the word
job.
homework.
Both of you. I'm so glad. Thank our guests for coming on tonight.
Thank you, Bessie. I had fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was fun.
But yeah, so you guys ought to bank yourself out, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and I gotta get off, so I'll go ahead and.
Me too. Yeah,
All right, later.
You gotta get off in more ways than one, Allison.
Well, that may be true. I gotta go south of the border.
We know it's true.
Yeah.
We know.
Bye, Ashley. It was great
All right,
seeing you.
bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, that was Ariel and Ashley. It was great to have them on. Like I said, we'll have them on in the future. I already talked to Ashley, so she was already planning on maybe coming on. She was just a little bit nervous because she doesn't go on ever. So, but yeah. So there was the Dominatrix episode of the Pesci Power Hour. Anybody want to come on? Oh, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate you being here. Well, you're always welcome. Earl Grey, what? No Claymore on the way out? Well, not to the beautiful Ashley. Can't Claymore her. No problem, Pena. Good to see you in here. She'll come back. I talked to her, White. You act like she was a stranger. I physically talked to that girl on Messenger. Yeah, I'm not a tattoo guy anymore. I was really young when that happened. God damn, that weed went everywhere. Thank you, Reverend. See, this is why I hate this service, because I would just click it over. Oh, Squigs, yeah, I had a couple girls on tonight. We were talking about dominatrix and shit. So they were gonna do it on another channel, so I said, "Fuck, do it here." And it looks like people liked it. It was just something to talk about. Sometimes that's all it's about, you know. But we'll see how that goes. Is the artist? Let me highlight that real quick. Boom. Yeah, they're good. As I said, it doesn't hurt to have meet new people, whether they're different or not. I mean, it's not like I'm going to get some fucking perfect chick to come on my show. I just said my only problem was, how could you call it dominatrix if you're on the internet? I think it's called something else at that point if we're going to take it serious. Kind of hard to get dominated with words at that point. You're role playing. You know, I think we would have to get a real expert in dominatrix in there. That'd probably be really hard, but. Honk, honk, honk. Oh, Lindsay, no, it's all good. Don't ignore her. You're allowed to say whatever you want, Lindsay. She was just slow. That's role playing. Yes. Yeah, she was just talking shit. No one's mad, Lindsay. We love you. All right. You've been around longer than them anyway. You're quite. I don't know what that means. You can actually get paid to be a dominatrix. Yeah, that was the stories I was looking for. Maddie was like, she was like, made it sound different to me. I was hoping to get some stories. You got to get this kind of metal. It's normally done in like a goddamn machine. My only argument was, I think it's got to be hand to hand if it's going to be a dominator. Other than that, you got to call it make believe, which is role play. But I think those costumes look freaky, so I don't know if I would be turned on by some chick walking around in that costume. Personally. This goddamn joint took me forever to roll. What the fuck am I doing? All right, let's get a little fucking... We're going to have the glorious Ariel and her friend Ashley Gregory. They will be back. I've already done a couple shows with Ashley, just not on this show. What you want to talk about? I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Now we gotta, after that. These dudes will pay to be walked on a leash or have a back stepped on in heels. I don't get that. Like, hold on. Let's rewind real quick. Okay, let's picture this. I'm looking at a girl right now. And I go, hey, what are you doing? Hey, you mind walking me real quick around the basement? We don't want the kids to see. Grab the heels. I got you for your 32nd birthday. What the fuck? I don't get that. Like, I'd probably rather go jack off to a picture of a fucking gorilla than have that done. Well, I feel the same way, Lynn. She's probably just giving you a hard time. You're glorious. But I stood up for you anyway. I bet Jake... I think he'd be afraid and run. How much you charging, Maddie? Hey, they did a special on the track. Can you picture watching this? Holy shit. You know what I mean? The camera guy's like, okay, go ahead and do it. I wonder if that's just for attention. Like, the guy, there's nothing that a girl walking a dog or walking you like a dog and then walking on you at high heels, that's not sexual. That's like torture at that point. I don't get that shit, man. I don't even know if I'd be able, like, when you find out a guy does that, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll sell him weed. But I'd definitely feel a little bit different around him. You know what I mean? Holy shit. She likes to be dominated, why that? She is the receiver. She likes to be choked, hair pulled, sandwich. You know what I mean? Open your mouth, I gotta piss. You know what I mean? Give me a sheet of paper, I still got a curd down there. Yeah. But yeah. And it takes a lot of bravery to talk about being a dominatrix. And I admire the one thing about Ariel is people will give her a lot of hard trouble, but I think that if you're able to talk about shit like that and it's real and it's not make-believe, you will get interesting shit. Because a lot of shit I was kind of asking questions. I might ask the questions in a funny way. But that's just so we don't fucking get stale. And you know what I mean? It's like I wouldn't even ask no question like that anyway. It's just to kind of add in a little rhythm. But when I brought her back around, I was like, yeah, she might have a troubled past, but maybe if we could just get her out of that fucking hickamadoo. Well, when you're doing shows like this or having guests, you want people that are talkers. You want people that will, you know, carry a conversation. Maybe whether she's telling the truth or not, she's talking about hard shit that's hard for a girl to talk about. But if she's talking about dominating herself, then she must really like that. You know what I mean? And the golden shower thing, I still don't get that. I always thought that'd be like a sign of disrespect. I think it sounds funny. Like if a guy just got up and just pissed on her, it'd be a good story at the dinner table. Like, hey, yeah, we were upstairs. I got up and started peeing on her. It's my shit now, man. You know how it is. You know, like a kind of like a dog would. It's more funny to me than, you know, pleasurely. Wait, hold on. Let's see what Maddie's saying. Let me catch up on these comments. Hold on. All right. I had an ex that I had an ex into that, and I was not so. I said I'm out. Okay. Fuck you. I'm out of here. You gonna let me out? Hold on, I gotta piss. No. Oh yeah, there's 28 in the bill. It was 30. There was 30, yeah, but shout out to 28. How can you have somebody talk about all right. Well, everyone's got their own opinion. Whatever makes people happy as long as it's legal, hell yeah. Yeah, get classy, bring out pickles. The dominatrix story's over now. Yeah, lighten up, man. What would you have rather done? Would you have rather watched me play a video game about Japanese people? And you would have been watching on her channel anyway, Mount Timer. If I went and did a show, you would have been over there watching. Just an opinion. All right, well. I knew her last... Right. Thank you, BC. I appreciate that, brother. Now, me, I would never do a long distance relationship in these aspects. I'll be somebody's friend, but I just don't believe in it. I don't think. I think the person that says they think they can make that work, I just think they must be living a really depressed thing, or they're just, you know what I mean? And if anything, if you're gonna say that, are people saying they want a long distance relationship just so if the other person thinks that, and then it never goes right? I just don't. Like Ariel thinks that, well, I got a vibrator, that's what she always says, or whatever. I just don't. I wouldn't be into it, me personally. You know what I mean? I would probably rather get a fucking prostitute than have phone sex. That's just reality. Even if, you know what I mean? If I'm looking at know the chick, phone sex. Don't know the chick, prostitute. As long as it's not one of the prostitutes without cell phones. Because the ones without cell phones are drug addicts, usually not really just prostitutes. They're just drug addicts looking to have sex so they have money to buy drugs. But I'm going to probably choose the prostitute. Because there is some fucking hot, decent-looking prostitutes out there that do all the proper things that, you know, doesn't really make it feel that dirty to me, at least anymore, when you see what some of these prostitutes go through before and after. How many prostitutes have I had sex with? I probably have had, paid prostitutes? I've had sex with a couple prostitutes that they weren't actually my prostitutes. They just were prostitutes and we had sex, but actually paid them. I'll probably say like 5 times. They weren't all white girls either. Yeah, fuck that virtual shit. You know what I mean? I don't think I would want some chick looking at me jacking off to her. Wait, hold on. I told you, Bolin, I was going to stop Peacock. And I'm not against any of it either. And among the PWO, they'll be sucking the D. Yeah. Wait, what happened now? Puppet string. How does he have me on a puppet string? I'm confused about that one. I don't really talk to him that much like that. They had 14 of them when COVID hit. At the end of the street, they have them everywhere around here. A little less as they started making the nicer places, but they weren't even putting on masks. I always thought it was funny when the mask thing happened. There was more people down in my area that weren't even. It was like the mask made it here a little bit later. We saw the country wearing them, and they were kind of like enforcing them. But even when they were country enforced, they weren't enforced in this area. They might have been legally enforced, but they weren't wearing them. A couple of store owners wanted people to take their mask off so they couldn't get robbed. They'd go like this. You'd see them go, huh? Well, and he pointed at the camera. They're worried about getting robbed at gunpoint. Well, it depends. Like, I'll just say the ones I paid. The one in Vegas was the most expensive, of course, because these girls are like part of like a franchise. The two that were in Vegas, what was funny was the one chick wanted $550, and it was so late you had to give their little industry, and I said I would never pay that much. So the most I paid. Let's see, I was really. I don't want to say I was hammered drunk because I remember everything. Honestly, I know $450 came out of my pocket, but I know she said $3. But I don't know why I gave her extra. It was kind of a fun time. But yeah, she was. It's called the Flamingo. It's a when I used to be a. What do they call those? You out there, Roman? What was my status at the casino when it was the horseshoe? Diamond. Sorry. Okay. When you're a diamond member, you could go stay at the Mirage. It's a circle of casinos. Prostitutes out there around 4 or 5 a.m. It's like getting a beer. It's like getting a bagel. And these chicks are not ugly. At least the ones I saw. You're like, holy fuck. You know what I mean? I'm not, especially if I was going to pay that kind of money, I'm making sure other than that, you might as well just go to a bar and pick up a Freel. But yeah, $450 was the most I paid, but she was only $300. There was, and then all the other ones were all $150 and under. I remember I was like negotiating a few of them. I was like lowballing a prostitute. So. Yeah, some people hate being single. Oh, and I got with a black chick before. She was an older woman too. I don't want to say she was a dominatrix, but she was definitely trying to tell me what to do. Listen, I'll tell you guys a quick one, okay? All right, this is not a lie. This is, I don't know who would tell this story. Where this computer is, okay? I'm going to tell you an interesting story. Where this computer is, when I first moved here, I'm saying this house was pretty much empty, other than my Corso, which, like, you had her in the house. Well, I had her in this room, meaning the dog stayed where all my shit would. Nobody went upstairs or anything. There used to be there was a couch in here when I first moved in. But anyway, long story short, we were having sex, and let me tell you what happened. She starts laughing. So I'm like, what are you laughing at? So this TV was actually not this television. It was a different TV at that time. South Park was on the TV. And she goes, I was laughing at that. And she put it in South Park. So while I'm fucking this bitch, she gets fucked so much that she was just able to watch South Park and see something that happened on South Park to where it made her laugh. And she laughed. And when she told me that actually made me laugh. Because I was like, what are you laughing at? And I looked behind me and it was fucking South Park. Bullitt County. All right, anyway. She just working. I didn't date her. It was a hookup, LOL, 23, and she was 40. Yeah. Like I said, I've had a crazy woman history. Like I said, I don't have no Romeo and Juliet story. Nor was I ever really looking. But yeah, once I had sex with a prostitute and she laughed because South Park was on. It was a funny part too. Because I remembered the episode. I didn't even know she knew what South Park was. Hold on, let me catch up on these comments here. Boom. Vegas streets are littered with porn, yes. Shout out to negotiable prostitutes, without doubt. And they do have some of those when they go off script and they're not giving the money straight to somebody or a service. A lot of those women businesses in Vegas, it's a business. It really is. It's like if I had a prostitute down there, you really don't feel weird. It's like, you're just staying in a group of like people that have already been doing it all night. It's a city of prostitution. What do you mean, are you on the ban list? No. How could you get on the ban list, bro? Did she pee on you, Pesci? No, I would never do piss. I never did whips. I never did headbutts. I never did fucking role play like, hey, my name is the sheriff. I am the sheriff of Cleveland. And like I said, I've never licked a chick's ass because I always thought that made the guy look like he was beneath her. Maybe that's just... Pussy's one thing, but the ass was like, I don't know. Maybe you should be doing that to me, I always thought. Tomato, tomato. Welcome to the ban list, brother. 10:45? So I told a prostitution story. The other one, it went so quick. That was my fault. That it really wasn't a memory. It was more of a waste of money. But yeah, Vegas Vegas, the prostitutes look like goddamn fucking. They do have ugly ones. I mean, they're everywhere, but usually the ugly ones are just like, what's the old wrestling? In business for yourselves. Like the ones down here, like if the ones you see on the street down here, people are like, you see them on the street. Why don't they have cell phones? Well, because a lot of these girls are so fucked up on drugs, they literally will run out of minutes or whatever, and they won't have a phone. You know what I mean? They're just playing it by dick at this point. Drugs, dick, maybe a snack to keep the wheel going. You know what I mean? And then it's back to the block. Anybody could tell you that lives down here. Now it has become less prostitutes because of them buying up property towards the city and putting in very rich things to where the prostitution's more moved down by me. But it doesn't bother me. I guess it could be worse. It could be drug dealers. Right? Let's hear some Schmidt stories. Wait, Schmidt here? That would be a lampshade. But other than that, yeah, that's the prostitution ring. I wouldn't go down on a prostitute, no. I'm for the money. You're about to go, if anything, me. If I don't have to gobble, I'm not going to gobble. I call that a win. Oh, yeah, some of them do take showers first in front of you. Some of them will shower you. The one, literally, I remember cleaned me with a sponge or whatever, and I'm like, I didn't want the extras, and they said it was like mandatory, or I know that bitch didn't use the word mandatory, but whatever word she used, she said they had to do it all the time. I was like, no, I got... I remember how drunk I was. I'm so embarrassed when I said that, too. Oh, I think she laughed. If I can remember right. There are escorts staged next to the stadiums all around the country. Yep. Now, I've met a bunch of escorts. Meet those all the time. Some claim they don't fuck. They just get the guy off, but yeah, you get to show me. Flippers and a belt. Also, wear protection no matter what the first time you fuck your partner. Well, those, believe it or not, the Vegas and the one prostitute, yeah, that was a must. You wear protection. I mean, I did on all of them, but those two made sure. Those other ones, I had to make. They didn't even give. They just get cash good. They made sure that 20 was real. I think one bitch had a pen the one time. You imagine you hand the prostitute the 20, she just pulls out that marker and makes sure that fucking is real. In 05, she would have to do that. I knew a lot of people with fake money, and those 20s looked real as fuck. FBI put an end to that. They fucking came to everybody's door. They came and got me when I was locked up, just asked me a question. I was like, holy shit, who are you guys again? Oh, yeah, we did that one. I wish. I'm not really a pimp. I've lived a roller coaster life. Vegas was awesome. It really was awesome. I remember Vegas. Jesus Christ. It's funny sitting in a chair, considering I remember when I was in Vegas, I didn't even watch television. You know what I mean? Unless you're watching sports. You had the game on. There was no Walking Dead, or you weren't watching no shit like that when I was in Vegas. I mean, you could have, but I'm saying I wasn't watching that. You had a game. I was betting on it. Casinos, nightly shit. You know, I didn't bet on horses. It was just mainly basketball and football. Never baseball. Baseball wasn't going when I was in Vegas the one time. Because that fucking heat kills me. I remember when I was fucking, I got on that tran. I'm like, take me to the rental car place. You need AC. You can walk across the street in Vegas and the heat will take everything out of you. You'd be like, damn, I've been walking 3 minutes. You're just done. Scuba mask is suggested. Yeah, if I'm paying for something. Well, it's not that I had to. I just wanted to. I was in Vegas. I wasn't like, oh shit. Let's go find a prostitute. No, she was there, and I was like, you're a what? I remember this chick. I didn't know, because I'm thinking like she had a man somewhere. And she was like, I'm at the crap table. She came, stood next to me or whatever, and she was acting like she was playing or whatever. And she made a comment to me, and I'm like, it kind of took me a minute because it threw me off how good this girl looked. I'm like, am I getting robbed right now? I'm thinking like I'm getting robbed. Like there's some nice dude looking at her, and she's like, blah 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 blah, and then she shot out like a number. It just was like randomly came out, and I'm like, oh, you're oh, okay. Where do we do that at? And she's like, well, we were in a hotel. I always forget that because some of the casinos, they're always all connected hotel, but I was doing so much different walking. I was just getting out, going into places. I don't know what places are hotel and which places weren't. But that's how they do that. They're like almost like sharks. Some of them stay there too, or they got like 9 rooms they use. They flop from each one. Some of them will get a guy that might stand outside. This chick was just solo. She looked like she would have killed me anyway if I tried something. I remember when she went in the bathroom, I could have swore she set down like a gun or like a lead pipe. I remember I heard something like drop, but it sounded like a weapon. I'm like, well, you got a gun? It sounded like metal. I was like, why is there a metal noise in there? There was nothing metal in there. Oh, it's just in my purse. Yeah. What now? My husband hated condoms while we were dating, so I started birth control. A lot of girls do that. I'm not a fan of condoms. Now, this was years ago. Over am I 38 now? I mean, it was over 10 years ago. Except for the chick that was here 6 years ago. Yeah. So we got 2 hours and 27 minutes in. I suppose I could stay on for another half hour. I'm tired, but I might be able to punch it out. Lindsay, I don't mind condoms. I agree with wearing condoms. I don't think it's a stupid move. I always said out of laziness, I never wore them. And I was with enough chicks that obviously didn't care. Now, the prostitutes, at least 2 of them made you wear them, but the other ones I chose because they weren't on they were working, like I said, working for themselves. And those are the ones you usually got to watch. Because the ones in the business, yeah, sure, the guys could do some fucked up shit to you, but like some of those guys in Vegas actually run $1 million fucking enterprise. Okay, they don't want their girls doing certain shit. They want to get called back. I spent 4 days in the Philippines and blew my man gravy on a Fairmount woman for a small fee. Is that piss or is that cum? Myself, I'm going 2 dates before. Now, let me answer this. There's nothing wrong with having sex on the first date. I just say this. Have sex on the first date. Try this one. Ready? Everybody out there, for those that don't have a girlfriend, Your next chick you meet, before you physically, if you fuck her, before you had to call her your girlfriend, don't call her your girlfriend. After that, watch how much longer the relationship goes when you just try to be friends. You already got the fucker. You don't even need to go into the relationship part. You want to keep her around, that's fine. But don't call her your boyfriend just in case she might not like a guy that eventually, 6 months down the line, she's tired of you being a nag or this or that. And maybe if she was able to just do her own thing and fuck you at leisure, she might want to fuck you more. So like I always say, you meet that chick and you get in that pussy first, don't call her your girlfriend going forward. You're worried about somebody else fucking her because you're not her boyfriend. It doesn't matter. The title doesn't mean anything. If she's going to fuck, she's going to fuck. That's a promise. Okay? Women are definitely situational, definitely when it comes to drinking as well. Like, you'll see them in certain situations, if they have that opportunity, they might strike. Some girls might be good old girls because they just never had the opportunity. Like I always tell drug addicts all the time, I don't believe you're sober yet until you've been tested. Like somebody I might just meet out of the blue says, I'm not a snitch, you can deal with me, I would never tell on you. Well, I can't just take your word. Like, yeah, there might be some trust there, but until you're actually tested, I don't know if you're a tattletale or not. That's why usually when people get busted, a guy like me at least will at least see what they do from the outside looking in. I'm not going to be like, and it depends who it is too. At what point new relationship do you stop condoms? I mean, that depends. Once every time he fucks you, you get pregnant. I know girls that happens to, like literally. It doesn't happen to everybody, but I know some guys will be with chicks, and as soon as she has that kid, they're fucking, and she's pregnant again. Like boom. You know what I mean? So I don't. If you want to just keep having kids, or get your tubes tied. You know what I mean? If he burns you out, you get an STD. I don't know if that means you wear condoms going forward or you handle sex. Like I said, that almost wouldn't make sense. You have sex with a guy, he gives you an STD. I mean, you're probably not looking at sex with him again real quick, especially if you're getting a disease treated. You're going to probably want to handle his shit. So it's like, yeah, well, I want you to put on a condom, but I also want you to get rid of that, those fucking sores on your Dion, not the sand. I always get stuck in relationships. Yeah. I'm telling you, the best relationship you can have is the one you don't start. It'll go longer. And you'll be like, what do you mean? What do you mean relationship? I'm telling you, people fucking start using the love word, relationship, and all that too quicker. And usually some girls and some guys too, they get bored. And they might go out one day and they're like, man, I wouldn't mind talking to somebody else. That's why I think you need to just, hey, if you get with a chick, you get with a chick. But keep your fucking mental capacity at, let's not dive right into fucking love you more than life, because some of y'all can't handle when the chick leaves. Like, my chick left, and I swear to God, on my mother's goddamn soul, I didn't even think about it a week later. I saw all this fucking new shit I was allowed to do that I haven't done in years. Like I said, I was always with a chick. Whether it was Sarah or somebody else, I was always with a chick, had a roommate, or even lived with chicks. And I was a roommate of Tiffany and this girl, we called her Dan the Man, but she was a girl. Danielle, and she could fight. She was a stripper. But I was a roommate of these chicks. You know what I mean? And that's just, you could be a friend Like, if I would have had sex with Tiffany, me and her would still be friends because I didn't say, boy, I'm not your, Sometimes they don't like that mushy shit. A relationship gets boring after a while. It really does. To where you're just fighting over nothing. You're fighting and you're saying shit that you don't even normally say where you're like, Jesus, that's coming out of my mouth at this point. Like I said, I've been with enough married chicks to know these fucking marriages are going too stale. As I said, after I got with a couple married chicks, I remember I'm like, I'm not getting married. Fuck that. Fuck no. Unless it was like a situation where I was going to get the money. Like, hey, you marry that chick, you get blasé. Yeah, that usually never happens. Like, if fucking Cameron Diaz wanted to fucking marry me, sure. Let's go. My rule of thumb is if you won't lick it, I trust in God. I never was a condom guy. I really wasn't. I have used them, but I just really didn't. He said Dog McGraw. I'm Raw Dog McGraw. That's what we used to call it. Now, some guys get nervous because they get chick pregnant. Knock on wood, I didn't get any girls pregnant. Like, if I would have got a chick pregnant, I bet you I'd probably be on my mind having sex with anybody after that. And, not making sure blah, blah, blah. And you start getting girls pregnant, boom, there goes the money. Later. Oops. And I think if you just talk to some chicks, and then if you get close enough to her that you can be doing a relationship, then do it. Maybe you get to know this chick and you realize, oh, okay, she really is, all right, not doing A, B, and C. And then make the move. Because I think if you don't call her your girlfriend, let's just say you're fucking her for a couple months, she meets another guy, you meet another girl. Probably in a couple months later on that, you guys could fuck again because you guys are just friends. Oh, that's just a friend of mine. And she could just look at you as a rebound fuck. But if you start that relationship, then you start those fights, fuck that. Too much at this age. Well, you never know. You could meet that person. Right now, I'm currently looking for a chef. I want somebody that's going to come by twice a day, cook a meal for lunch, and cook a meal for dinner. I prepare the food. Pablo does the watching. I get the food. And I eat. I meet some chicks that want to smoke weed and buy weed all day. As I said, I talked to a few women that buy weed. I just don't get emotionally with them. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck them if I had the opportunity, but I just don't get emotionally where I'm like, hey, I love you. I want to take your mom out to fucking lawn and garden furniture and buy her a goddamn shovel or some shit. But anyway, probably end here soon. Pull our game tremendous. What's that mean? Pull out? Oh, pull out game tremendous. Yeah. Well, they say that even doesn't work for some. I'm telling you, you'll get with it. You don't always have to get with him. If the snatch is what you really want, ultimately, you'll get it. You might get it more if you don't make her your main line. Hey, man, I'd love to sit here and play fucking house with you, but I'm kind of on the road and shit, and you wouldn't want to be able to get. You know what I mean? That's what you got to tell him. You got to tell him you're a bad dude. Hey, I might have got with you tonight, but I'm not with anybody. But I got to be honest, when I'm on the road, I'm talking to A, B, and C. And I'm not really worried about D, if you get my drift. So, you know what I mean? Like the married chicks I got with, I wasn't looking to fucking be with them after. I liked their situation. They had their husbands paying for everything. There was no strings attached. There was no nothing. That was kind of a long story with that chick. But you learn, they get bored. I'm like, did you have a good marriage? She said she had a good marriage. And what kind of girl says she's had a great marriage and she's cheating? Come on there. Hello. And I can prove that. Her name was Kim. She probably even watches here and there. Not live. But I put the shit on Instagram. I know she has to see the clips. When I see a guy with a lot of kids, yeah. Now, I also do say this. Some lifestyles, some guys are ready for it. They're ready for, obviously the rich mainly, but some guys that grow up, they got this, they got a business going. They accidentally get that fucking prom queen knocked up and she happens to be a good chick. It happens. But I'm thinking about in my lifetime right now, I'm trying to think of all the successful relationships I can count on my hand. Even those chicks that I got with, I'm trying to think of any relationships they had that they could ever. I'm trying to think of the current married girls I know right now that are happy, that I know, not people on the internet. I'm talking about physically know. And other than my partners, him and their wives, every marriage I ever met is miserable. Or at the end, they're boring, or one guy does this, the other person does this. It's the teeter-totter of, it was fun, or I'm telling you. It's crazy. That's why I said I'm just not looking to get in a relationship at this age. Yeah. Now, 6 kids, and then if the relationship doesn't work out, there goes your financials forever. Later. See you tomorrow. Or in 18 years when the kid doesn't get it anymore. I'd have to sign that thing. I don't even think you can with a kid. That's why I always said when a chick would say that I got her pregnant, I'd say, well, if you might be pregnant right now, but we're going to have to prove that. It wasn't go buy the crib, call mama up. No, we need to get some saliva on a stick or go fucking pee on something. We got to figure that one out. You know what I mean? Cheaper to keep her. Sure is. But yeah, it's a funny thing. That's what I said. I mean, relationships are great sometimes for some people. They are. They help many out. Some people do, they'll flourish when they're by themselves. I'm telling you. I did. You know what I mean? And sometimes your mental, just having a clear brain, clear mental goes a long way. And then you go a long time with not having that. And then you think about when you were dealing with those problems, you're like, damn, I don't want to think about that shit right now. I'd rather just be a goddamn fucking Grinch than rot down here in hell with the Lutheran. Did you see the new video game, Chase? No, not yet. I'll check it out later. Yeah. I think along the lines this is punch a hole here. Yeah, if I meet a chick and we happen to like I said, if a chick likes you, there's a good chance she's gonna get with you. Like the one married chick I was with, she obviously said this wasn't the first time she cheated on her husband. She was actually very open. But she said it wasn't just something she did on sport. And like I was talking about earlier about they're situational. I fell in a situation where I was selling this woman weed, and that was always the time she had away from her husband was this like little stretch. And that's how I was able to get with her. That's what I meant by women are situational. I mean, she even got drunk and was attempting to leave her husband, I remember, and I said, I'm talking to another chick. I was like, your husband lets you drive cars and shit. I don't have that for you. And even if I did, I'm not going to let you drive my car around. We're not Bonnie and Clyde here. That's your husband. Go get his wallet and go get the credit cards canceled. You got to stay there. I'll stay here. It's better that way. You know what I mean? I'm looking at this chick while she's driving his car. It'd be one thing if you were the breadwinner. If he's the breadwinner, you got to stay there, lady. I'm sorry. That was my 26-year-old self telling some, well, no, she was 34. I mean, she wasn't old. Not 34. Why did I say 34? Every time. I'm sorry about that. If she's listening. 30. She was 30 and I was 26, about to be 27. Let me be clear. Because one time I said, you're a lot older than me. And she never liked that. It was a Toy Chasers episode. Oh, I put that in my shit. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't watch it. Kiss the Dwayne, not the Johnson. Players always. Yeah. I'm telling you, you'll get with her if she likes you like that. I've heard many chicks say they know right away when they're fucking. Yeah, kiss the dick, not the Miller. Yeah. But I'm not saying if I met some chick and she wanted to start talking to me or whatever and she was local, I would probably talk to her. I would explain to her I'm got some shit going on with, I don't want to be, I can't play Romeo. If you just need some guy to talk to and maybe occasionally get a little Dion, not the Sanders, sure. But I'm not trying to, go to Squire's Castle, start doing like camping trips and shit right now. Unless it involved money. Sure, I'd go camping if it involved money. I'm a very money motivated guy. You can move me with money. We'll put it that way. I gotta see how many car seats she has in the back. Now that I do not do. I won't even ask if she, like the girl I knew she was married was because I was selling her weed first, but if I'm situational as well. If I'm banging her and I might even see a car seat, I might have to fuck once and then ask, is that your daughter or is that maybe a brother or are we even in your car? Is this your friends? That's why when I got single in my mid-30s, my thought was like, okay, Mike, how many of your buddies got single at this age? I wasn't 20 single. You know what I mean? I was 30, was it 34, 35? Maybe 30, 34, and at 33. But I said to myself, hold on, Jake. Hey, you want to come on? You want to come on? Oh, what do you need? Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm on. We had a great show tonight with Ariel and the girls. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I'll see you later then. Later. All right. Oh, so, according to Jake, what's his name blocked him. I think that's bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. Shout out to everybody that's been in here tonight. We still got 16 in here, believe it or not. It was a great night. I'll probably stay on for 10 more minutes. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow I got to get the rest of those episodes watched so me and Robbins could do our thing on Friday. Oh, what you guys do not know, except for some of the people in the chat, I will be doing a cyberpunk walkthrough. Me and the people over at Steam have decided that I should do the walkthrough on Cyberpunk 2077. And I know the background on the game, the bugs and all that, but this is the PC version. We're going to see how well it does. We're going to see how some of these patches, and then we're going to record the video, and they want me to send it in, actually. So, doesn't mean it's going to get watched. So, but a man could dream. But yeah, that was the game that was requested if I was going to do one for them. Cyberpunk 2077. So you guys will be seeing me playing that along with Mario Kart on Friday and Smash Brothers on Tuesday now. I think he's at work. I don't know. Why, did he get another ultimatum? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against dating a female with kids, but like I always tell the chick's kids, I'm not your dad. Don't expect me to give you the birds and the bees talk. You better go watch a Fox movie or some shit. You got your money back on PS4 though. Yeah, but I'm actually got it on the PC and there's a lot of patches that have been done. Let's hope for the best. It's dead in the water, but we're going to see, Punch. They want me to play it or they want me to get mad or something. We're about to find out. He's still working on the GTA trilogy, Squigs. What might get a GTA going? That might be one we all got to play. Squigs, me, you, Punch. We get the online. Now, Squigs, I'm going to start using Discord, I think, a lot more now. I'm starting to get the hang of it. So I'm friends with you on there. I'm friends with Punch on there. I think, no, me and Schmidt are cool. Schmidt did Discord last night. Yeah, we're good. Schmidt just downloaded Discord. Yeah, he would have downloaded Discord. All right, yeah, we'll see you there. Cyber Junk, yeah, I guess, yeah, a lot of people don't like the game. We're going to see. I bought it on PC. I bought the game. But you could do certain walkthroughs on games and you could send them to, these guys that do these walkthroughs on these games, they like when guys send them their like little versions. And they might not use the video, but they might use a clip from it or whatever. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably be racing all day that day. I wish I didn't have it on StreamYard right now, I would fucking start. Perfect. Yeah, the Mario Kart's starting to actually heat up. Marty won't be here this weekend because he, in fact, will be wrestling. So let's wish him luck. He's wrestling in Las Vegas. I did on pickups did purchase Mario Party Superstars because I know Shondell has Mario Party. She's another married chick that is hot. Yeah, she did be sweet. Isn't it crossplay? I could play it on here. Okay, now you see I got the new Xbox back there. I know it's a digital one, but they didn't have the other one. Still haven't seen a PS5. PCs are sweet. Definitely mine is. So I love gaming on a PC. But I will own the consoles. And we'll probably have to play on that eventually. But with Xbox Game Pass having games on the PC, that's kind of convenient. I gotta say, get on the PC. Yakuza looked great. That game just bored the fuck out of me. Let's go to Cyberpunk. Let's get some rhythm going. 18 in the bill. So this weekend, sometime we will be playing Cyberpunk 2077. I will drink tea. I will not piss on it. Oh. Wait, the new Mario Kart tracks are free during online play. Well, if that's true, why would you ever buy them then? What to get? I know why. All right, never mind. Take that question back. Yeah, no, that's I'm gonna buy them. I think I'm gonna buy them right when I get off here. That's why I like gaming on that, man. I get bored sometimes. That's why it was good to have those girls on tonight. GTA isn't crossplay. Ew. Well, we'll figure it out. Well, if Alpha's got the PlayStation, then we'll get it on the PlayStation. I would like to get the 5. My God, think about that. Think about how long the PS5 has been out. And unless you wanted to fucking sell your soul to the devil, fuck some fucking idiot, piss on some goddamn ballless ostrich in the goddamn woods is the only way you're getting a PS5. You know what I mean? Some people have gotten lucky, like Hazelwood. Oh, I got mine for the... Well, dude, we know you do a little Dion in the background when nothing's going on, friend. I'm buying GTA 5 for PS4 now. Now, I own GTA 5 digitally. I wonder if it converts over to that system. Like, I bought it on the Xbox One. Maybe we get some games in. I really wanted to do that because I was watching these. I don't want to say he was a famous streamer. We'll put it that way. And it seems like you can meet a lot of people. Like they were meeting normal people, and they got cool with this one guy. And now he kind of streams with them all the time, and he's gotten a little fame himself. And this is just some guy randomly playing GTA. But I never had anybody to play it with, so I didn't know where to begin. What do we do? Are we working? This one guy was working, he had like a farm in the game. That game has a lot of shit to it. You know what I mean? It's a very sweet game. It's one of the few games that I could watch random streamers play. Like somebody I don't know. Sometimes I'll just turn them on playing GTA. Especially the women. I like watching the women play GTA. Whenever there's a broad playing it, I'll always turn it on and check her out. I think that, and that's not bad. Like, you know what's funny is, I think it's cooler, like those girls that were linking microphones on Twitch. I think the girl that I was playing with the one day, Daisy, she doesn't do that shit. She just plays Fortnite and other games. I think that's like kind of hotter, that she plays that game, knows how to play it, and she can be around video game players. I think that's a lot better than her fucking linking on a microphone and making all these weird ass hums and shit. I remember one time Jake said that as a joke. And this is before we went on. He goes, lick your microphone. I'm like, are you fucking nuts? Yeah, I'm definitely down. I really am. With me, it's just never had the time or the crew. I wanted to be, because I know there's a lot involved. Like, I'm like, what? Do you become a drug dealer? Or you allowed to kill? I know you can't just shoot people. I saw the role play where you couldn't kill everybody. You know what I mean? You couldn't just go in the server and start shooting people. You get booted from the server. You had to like get jobs and stuff. I thought that was interesting. You guys want to see something funny? Check out Troy Dan and go watch when he played. He doesn't play all the time. He's on YouTube. Look it up, Troy. He's got 3 million followers. He was with this Mexican dude, and they were playing GTA, and they were just kind of going through the city, meeting random people, and I thought it was interesting. He's with this guy, and they would go. They would look for a gun. They planned a robbery. They got the hostage. I'm like, wow, this game's pretty involved. And this lady was explaining. There's a lot of women in the game. They were explaining like how you got to do a robbery. And the cops, like, if you got a hostage, they got to, like, and the cops are real. When you go to jail, you can get locked up. I remember they were trying to escape jail. It's, like, impossible. But he was, that game has a lot of shit. That makes me want to play it right now. Banjo, the old one? Yeah, I played that too. Squeak. So that was, I had that Switch and I had all these games I had to play, so I started playing Switch. I used to play Fortnite a lot. I'm going to start playing it again. But next time you see me on, I can always pop that on. I'll pop in a game and say, hey, want to get Fortnite in? We can squad up if you want to talk through Discord or talk through the game. I always tell anybody they can join in. I just always wanted to play Cyberpunk, and it was cheaper. I know the stories behind it, but they just did a patch, and I know it could be bullshit what they're saying about the patch, but I'm a little interested. And then I read like a review, which could be bullshit too as well, but the guy's like, listen, getting this game now at 30 isn't bad. The game's obviously was a failure because you launch a game and then a year later it's maybe playable. Interested to see if PlayStation's going to let any of their console only releases go to PC, because there was some talk about maybe letting their old games go, like maybe like an original God of War for PC, not the new shit. A little way for Sony to make more money. And I'm pretty sure with Xbox buying Activision, I don't know how that hurts Sony. Shout out to the 18 that are in here. Jay Ward, what up, bro? Are you serious? What's people's thoughts on this? I'm confused about this. What does this do if we're in trouble? Why does Russia want this so bad? Is there anybody that's able to tell me that? Because I really don't know how this goes. When somebody said Ukraine, I'm thinking it was like a Metal Gear character. Ukraine wins. Wow. What does that mean? Gas goes up. Why does America want to? Does America want to protect Ukraine? Russia said, look at Joe Biden. You see America now. We make our move on Ukraine. You tell Joe Biden he's going to learn not to cross us. Mother Russia. Holy shit. Well, all I know is if I get drafted, I got flat feet. So I can't be... something to do with gas money? Ew. You know what's sad? But I don't know if we could blame it on. Okay, let me ask the people that are in here this. Does this have anything to do with America? Because my thoughts would be this. If it does, it's funny that when Biden becomes president, we're in a war. When this was the president of peace and Dion's and not the Sanders and, Trump was this fucking hostage, whatever they say. I really don't know what they say, but I know they pretty much painted him out to be the bad guy. Okay, here we go. All those fucking caravans game. All right. Ukraine is very corrupt, and our politics make a lot of money in that corruption. Joe Biden's certainly. That's what they are trying to protect. Gotcha. Get ready for $5 gas. Whew. Looks like I'm getting a scooter. I hope I wake up tomorrow. What? Like that? Or is that the people in Ukraine are saying that? That's how they get you, punch a hole. The hype is over the new characters. I flip my shit. What do you mean Banjo? You talking about Banjo Kazooie? Squigs? Are we talking Banjo? Yep. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm almost surprised it's not 4 in Texas. I thought that was where all the money was. That's what you hear. I mean, not all the money, but here it is. If you brought this up with Bolin, he would have mentioned. Hey, quick practice, ready? All right, I'll play bowling. Hey, Bolin. Russia's fucking invading Ukraine. I mean, what's your thoughts about this? Well, if these motherfuckers didn't have Trump's fucking cock in their mouth, these fucking pieces of shit, racist motherfuckers, firing black people from their hotels and shit, 43-time fucking. No, we're asking why they're going to war. Well, when your fucking dad is fucking firing people from there, I can almost do it. But a lot of people thought the Bolin show was good. I got a lot of good feedback. Bolin said people were calling him from around the world. Hey, we were watching Bolin yesterday because to see what he would say about the show. Even though he did say these words, I'd do it again tomorrow. He really would. But he goes, people were calling me around the world asking me why I was doing that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were calling you from around the world asking why you were doing my clip show. Like, we weren't pretty clear. You know what I mean? Jesus. Right? Outside of China, everybody else wants to stop Russia, gas lines, Ukraine. Crazy. I'm thinking about the war thing. I thought this was the president of peace. But then people be like, well, that's Russia. That's not America. He's doing good. Oh, okay. Thank you. Like I said, I don't care. I'm not saying the old guy should be president or whatever, but I just think, look, when you see a guy struggling, whether it's because of age or whatever Biden has going on, maybe it's time to just get another guy. Whether he's bullshitting or not, let's at least understand what he's saying. You know what I mean? Like Obama, he was the smoothest talker I've ever seen in my life. Like that guy, I didn't really watch a lot of his speeches, but the ones I would catch when he was talking about sports or 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, I was never like, damn, that guy does not look like he knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what he was talking about because I don't know politics. But when you listen to him speak, he at least looked like he knew A, B, and C. You know what I mean? What's his name looks like he shouldn't look like that and run a country. Because then shit like all of a sudden where there's wars popping up. Jesus. pretty much fighting over, damn, and the gas is like that everywhere? Jesus, fuck. We need that gas. Americans paid $3 a gallon. Kill! I'd probably be going after another country's gas, too, with our president. Fucking shit's worth like millions. Ah! Before you know it, gas is like 20 a gallon. They don't even call it gas anymore. They just call it Biden. Thank God. Well, then they can't blame our president. Oh, I did? My bad, man. They're flying in. I appreciate all the comments. Oh, Banjo. Okay. I got you. Oh, so you can play the... Okay. So I know what you mean. You're saying I can play the original one. I got you. Right? Yeah, Squiggles is a good dude. I love having him and BC around. Sun in order. Now, you guys gotta admit, though, that first video I played the other night for Kenny, the Democratic guy, I mean, the shit that he brought up with the gender shit, I mean, that's kind of serious, I think. You know what I mean? It's like, say what you want about anything. Shit looks funny right now. That fucking vision of that person pulling back on the mask and the kid's head going like that. I mean, I know it was probably their kid or whatever, but Jesus. I don't know. I mean, if you're that worried, maybe you should shut it down. And I didn't know that they're putting the kids in their own race now. I didn't get that part. Did he say that they're literally put white kids with white kids and blah, blah, blah with other kids? Like they're just all... Ones if they have one like Indian kid. How do they divide him up? Was it like a flip a coin? All right, Hockman. Let's see, white or black. Okay, Hockman, you're going with the whites. Next. Yeah, we got to see if we start playing Smash. Rev Sauce is in here tonight. He's going to be doing Smash on Tuesdays, but we could always play Smash on other days as well. But he'll be doing a thing on Tuesday. There'll be a lot of people. And I think we could get some good games. And I think when you're playing Nintendo games like I've learned with Marty and the Mario Kart, I'm meeting a lot of new people. You know what I mean? Whether they're following me or watching my show, I'm meeting these people. Play the story mode, Pesci. You will be amazed. Now, am I playing the story mode right now? That's what I'm talking about, Squiggles. I think I am. I'm currently getting guys unlocked. That thing I'm on where you walk all the... I wish I could punch that on right now. Oh, the World of Light. Oh, so you got it, Punch? So Punch owns it now. Okay. Now, Squiggles, the World of Light, is that the campaign? Yes. My problem with the trans thing is I should show you guys that. How hard would it be for me to show you guys that? To pull it up. But this guy brought up a great point. They showed a picture. It's the tranny dude. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I can understand them trying to sell, even though it's different, but I can understand them trying to sell lesbians and being gay as, oh, that's normal now. Even though, you know what I mean? It's normal now. So even though if you live 30 years with something not being normal, You got to pretend it was always normal. It'd be one thing if you were coming out the womb. But you're going to have different thoughts or whatever. It's going to be different. But the tranny thing, here's my issue. There was 2 girls. These were women. They were in that swim thing. There's a picture. They showed this. It's the dude getting the gold medal put on. Now, obviously, the 2 women that were in the picture were clapping and smiling. They were being professional. But my thought, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, the guy's breaking it down, and he's like, this is fucking sad right here. And normal people would call this guy a racist, a white supremacist, or whatever they'd call him. But this guy isn't talking about Trump, isn't talking about white, black. He's talking about what he is seeing right here in the picture. And it's these 2 other girls had to put on a fake smile as they look up at the man that got the gold in whatever that was. Think about that. You're at one of those podiums. You got to walk, you know what I mean? Maybe if you're the father of the girl that's in second, who knows what that first place even did, what it did for those girls. Either one. Who knows that the one that came in fourth, what that third place finish would have did for her. That's the problem. And then if they start loading them up, what the fuck? Oh my God. And let me guess, we're fucked up if we say that's fucked up. We're looking at them hand out 3 gold medals. One dude's scratching his junk. And it's not even girls up there anymore. We're looking at 3 identified tranny men. Or whatever they are. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't care if you're gay or whatever or not. I just think that's different. And if you're going to be a tranny, I don't think that should be allowed in sports. It's like, let's keep that in the dungeon. All right? Let the trannies around the world start their own sports. Okay? Welcome to transsexual sports. Come on in. The water is warm. You know what I mean? The girl in AEW, was she like, here's my question. The girl that, I didn't know she was like a tranny until Cornette. But did Nyla Rose, was she like a man her whole life? Like she had a real Dion? Or she's just but if she was, then she had to have a Dion, right? What the, I mean, come on, man. And didn't Sunny Kiss, I don't understand, why wasn't Sunny Kiss wrestling with the women? This is where I'm lost. So if Nyla Rose had a Dion and was wrestling with the women, did Sunny Kiss say he was a girl? Or was his gimmick a transsexual and he wrestled with the guys? Why was Sunny Kiss, who in my opinion should have been wrestling with the girls, go Google the match with Sunny Kiss and Miro. It was Miro's first match. Miro was probably pissed. They put him in a match with him and Joey Janela. They didn't even job well. Like I said, they were just jobbers. No, they had a match, like Dave Meltzer would say. So I just think that's silly. And no one's going to look at it normal. That's what I said. It took that image. Like, you could talk about being nice and shit. But when I saw that podium and I saw that guy, and like the dude referred to him, he called him by his real name. And you see those other 2 girls that were women, and yeah, they didn't look pissed. But I'm like really looking at him, and I'm like, that guy just kind of took that from them. You know what I mean? Kind of took, hey, bro, you know what I mean? I think the guy's named Isaiah. See, I don't even care enough to figure out his name. For me, he's known as the tranny swimmer. The tran swimmer. If you get Wario. So what, is this another game? So you guys didn't answer me. Is that World of Light? Is that the campaign? Because that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm still going to beat that. Whoa, you coming on? Oh, you missed. It was great. You want to come on for a couple minutes? It was a legendary night. Still 20 in the build. Yeah, I know. That's what I had. I will. That's why I'm asking you, Squiggles. Is it World of Light? Tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming early. Probably do some blah, blah, blah. Post! It's my guy Post right here. Hold on, let me get you a wrench. Hey, Post! Oh, it's my guy right here. Hold on.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Let me get you a wrench, Post. It's my friend from up here. Good ass guy. Give me 1 second. Let me mod him up real quick. Good to see you in here, Post. Whoops. He goes, you never see my comments. Well, I saw him tonight. Hold on, Post. All right, I'm sending you the link now, Schmidt. Thank you, Post. Hey. My man. Loving it. Glad you're here tonight. Sending you the link now, Ghost. Wait, still talking about Smash World Light is the campaign. Okay. Okay, and I have been doing that. I just got to get more characters. Squiggles, you're actually really good. Shout out to the 22 in the build.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
All right, Schmitty. Let's send you a little eggnog. Boom. Boom. Excellent. Hold on, let me make sure my buddy fucking saw that. Yeah, and also Squigs and Punch, y'all. That's why I said if we got the Discord when I'm gaming, we can always hook up on my Discord. I'm a little new to it, but I know you guys know how to use it. Because on StreamYard, you can do the links, but I can't game through here. I'm getting hooked up with Rev Sauces, dude. I'm gonna be gaming through Restream. That way, I'll still be able to send links. Shout out to the 20. Well, 100cc just feels slow for me. I mean, I'll play it here and there. 150 is where I need to be. I like that game fast. Yeah. I gotta try. I thought they were all just like that. I need somebody to show me how to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Colonel Sanders here tonight. Hey, Schmidt's hat for the win.
Outstanding. So World War III is upon us. I'm got to get the helmet ready just in case.
I like that. No, because we were talking about earlier. I would like to ask you about that, but earlier we had Ariel on to talk about Dominatrix, and Ashley was on. She was just more of a guest of mine, and it went real well. Our friend Maddie was on, but they had internet issues. What, you went out? All right, let me let him out. Watch the chat, and then I'll ask you a couple questions when I get back.
All right. Yeah, we've declared war. As general of the HW, I've offered a counteroffensive against the rat. The rat will be searched out and will be killed. So yeah, you got to have the helmet ready. So when we go to war here soon. Just think about it. The last 2 world wars, what did we have? We had some kind of, the market was bad, inflation was up, shit was big. World War I, World War II, they had the Depression. World War I was fiat currency, and the same way we are now. It ain't far off, man. All it's going to take is one little spark. Oh, where's my AR? Not within hand. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second here. God damn it. Let me do that, but all right, hold on. Hold on. I'll be right there. Y'all wanted to see something, so I'm not gonna get that. Come on here. God damn. No, dog, we're not going hunting. The dog thinks we're going hunting or shooting or something, even though I don't hunt. His old owner must have took him or something. All right, hold on. Oh, AMC is going to go down to like $2 tomorrow. I'm predicting it. But that'll be, well, that's what we want. We want it to market. It's going to go back up. That'll be the spiel anyway, I'm sure. All right. We don't got the AR, but we're ready. We got the old K44. The old Moisen Nagant style with the short barrel. Don't have the bayonet on it right now. But we're good. It'll shoot through a block of an engine. So we're good. I can take out a truck or a car that's moving with it, guarantee that. I'm not worried about, we're not be worried about, oh shit. Drop shit, scared the dog. Hold on. It's okay, dog. It's okay, pup. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. I just dropped something.
Please, give me the strength to keep going.
All right. Lucky it didn't go off. It's not loaded.
Sorry, I had to pee, get a little rhythm. Let me turn the heat up a little.
It's getting cold. Don't have to worry about it not going off. I'm not a dumbass. I don't keep that thing loaded.
Oh my God. I hope that doesn't get us in any trouble. Remember Jake? No, don't show the gun.
It's just a relic. It is a relic, really. My grandpa got that off some dead Chinaman in Korea.
Sean, where were you all night? You missed it one hell of a night.
Oh, I just got home from work.
Everybody left while I was taking a piss. But getting late anyway. But other than that, tell us about your thoughts on the war and what's going to happen to us.
Maybe nothing, but I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how far Russia pushes into Ukraine and if they're going to occupy or not. Putin says they're not going to occupy.
What's VXX?
But what is VXX Mountain Timer? I don't know. It's a stock, obviously, but probably something to do with military.
What are they saying about these stocks?
No, the market is unstable because you got to think about it. Ukraine is not far from the rest of Europe. This is the biggest war outbreak in that whole area since World War II. There's always war in Africa and the Middle East and shit.
Does the way we're being ran have anything to do with their war?
Iran?
I'm saying, you said Russia's fighting is Ukraine or whatever it is.
No, Iran has nothing really to do with it. Now, the Chinese are placating the Russians. The Chinese are sitting back and watching the Russians.
Does have anything to do with the war, I'm saying, is it have anything to do with any moves we made?
Well, of course, because Ukraine's a partner. They're not part of NATO, but they're close to all our other partners, and we do business with them. Remember, Biden's son and all that shady shit was in Ukraine. Trump had deals in Ukraine. We make a lot of money off selling them shit, and they have a lot of gas and a lot of oil and lithium. That every electronic device gets, same as Afghanistan for that matter. Hello, pup. It's okay. You don't need to be scared. China may not go after Taiwan.
Ukraine as a country is Western, our thinking.
Yeah, they want to be part of NATO, but Russia doesn't want that to
China
happen.
will gobble up Taiwan now. They're sweating.
Well, I'm sure.
I mean, it's actually sad. I apologize.
But our Navy will wipe the floor with the Chinese if they try to fuck with Taiwan. Now, if they throw mass amounts of men, yeah, they'll win eventually, but our Navy will fucking sink their shit in 24 hours. China, for all that shit China has, they have one functioning aircraft carrier. One. We'll drop that motherfucker in 20 minutes. Pinpoint precision.
How do you know that? Jesus Christ, that's one hell of an information. China, let me look it up. Yeah, they got one aircraft carrier.
Well, I was in the Navy, son. I know these things. I've been around, you know. Yeah, and Russia does sell oil to China. Russia sells oil to Europe. If Russia we will have some gas price effect because they'll just use it as an excuse. But what they'll do is Europe, their shit will go up to fucking $10. Well, they go about liter.
Mark, should I higher gas prices? Blame it on Ukraine.
Exactly. Same way they did in the Middle East. Same fucking way. We're in Iraq. I don't have Chinese intel.
Russia sells oil to China. What does that mean? If
I
they
read
have
a lot.
Oil
No,
to everybody.
what we need to do is either stay out of it and see what happens, or if we fucking get involved, we need to do like Reagan did in the 80s and arm the motherfuckers. We don't need to send no guys over there. We'll just give them shit. We already gave them shit anyway. Half their shit comes from us or Europe anyway, which is us. And some Russian shit. But just arm them up, baby. They're going to fight guerrilla style. The Russians ain't going to occupy. The Russians got their ass handed in Afghanistan, just like we did. The Russians got their ass handed to them in Chechnya, just like we did in Iraq. You know, it's guerrilla war, just like we got our ass handed to us in Vietnam. You know, hey.
It's the Peter, not the Dinklage. Brandon won't open our reserve, says John.
I think they'll open up the strategic oil reserves just for political reasons for him.
It's Trump in a semi.
But just like we armed the Contras and the Sandinistas and all that.
On the phone this morning, I think it was this morning.
Just remember,
we're talking about
we're level 1. We're at level 2. It means put on a helmet. We're going level 3. You strap the helmet on.
CBS ran a story today about how gas prices and inflation is because of Ukraine crisis.
No.
You know what I've learned though about politics? People that talk about politics are usually the most talkative people too.
Voodoo Ranger Juice Force IPA, Hazy Imperial IPA, whatever it's at. Good stuff. Pretty good.
What beer is it?
Voodoo Ranger Juice Force. It's funny, the guy has a helmet on there too. He has a top.
Like that, they were always just too fucking
good beer.
So the stock market is, they're thinking, going to go down.
Yeah, because the stock market does not like instability.
Asian stock market. What does that mean? Does that mean there's
that's because they're open? You know, they're ahead of us on time. They're open now. So
what is DEF 5?
That means there's tanks coming down Cleveland West 94. Enemy tanks are coming to your town, or bombs or whatever.
Oh, fuck, that's kind of serious. Are they surrendered? No, don't.
No, we ain't shit.
I'm saying, can Ukraine surrender?
Yes, of course. Don't mean they won't kill them anyway, but
it's not fight nine, no.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to sell stocks. The smart rich people will buy it more and hold it.
Kiss to Vladimir, not the Putin.
Tomorrow, Pesci, if you want to buy some stock, is a good chance. Stuff will go down, and the smart people will buy. The scared people will sell. Rich people will be smart. They'll buy, and then they'll put
stocks in it. I'm not going to empty the bowling on it, but, you know.
Something like Tesla or, you know, big name stocks go down a little bit, get you some, because you know it's going to go back up. Apple, Tesla, whatever, you know, name brand.
You're right. You're right, Dumont. You're right. It's not funny. You're right. It's not.
Yeah, it's Russia, but Russia does a lot of prick waving, man. They always have.
I'm hoping that nobody loses their lives. For real.
No, well, you hope not anyway. I mean, but shit happens. Rich men start the battles, and the poor men got to fight them. So it's always been.
Gas.
But yeah, oil prices, VXS, Barclays, iPath. It's at 24.70 as of yesterday. It's a bank, huh? Is that what that is, Mountain Timer? Some kind of bank in London?
We're talking about the war. As you can see, Schmidt, he got drafted.
The war correspondent.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why Russia had to invade, is because the ground is still frozen. If they wait another month or weeks, the ground starts thawing, the tanks get stuck in the mud. They can't roll through with the old, iron. Then they'll be on foot.
Like
and if you're on foot, baby, we're going to put all kinds of shit out there. We're going to fuck you up. We're going to booby trap that motherfucker. I know the land. You're just some foreign guy. You don't know all the hiding spots in Cleveland or Louisville or Texas. We do, motherfucker. And that's the way the Ukrainians got to fight. It's your turf. Are you going to fight for your turf? Goddamn right. Fuck them. I'll be out there, goddamn John Rambo on them motherfuckers. I mean, if that was my country, fuck yeah. Why not? Fuck them. And it wasn't like Russia had some real reason to invade.
How you spell Colonel?
Colonel.
Oh, what?
Colonel,
Yeah.
I believe.
O'Nnel?
Yeah, Collonel.
Coll. You like the. Hold on, let me do it one time. Go slower. Coll.
No, just one L.
Okay.
Colonel.
Okay. Okay, that's what I. Okay, I thought there were like 9 O's in there. Okay. I am going to actually change my name to Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. It might just be Putin doing a lot of prick waving to try to get something.
It will be fun to watch tomorrow. No, BC, let me ask you this. What do you mean it'll be fun? As in,
it's either going to go through the roof or it's going to go real low, one or the other.
I will tell you guys this. Let me read off. I will read off you my crypto stocks right now.
When shit gets spooky and people are scared, they go buy gold, silver, and the basics they know are always
okay.
Value.
On Robinhood, sorry, Bolin. Bolin basically once told me if you have Robinhood, you won't get your money. Period. You don't get your money.
They're not insured like Fidelity or TD Ameritrade.
First of all time, I am currently down $683 of all. That's all time through all my stocks. That's not bad, and that's all AMC. Like is the bulk of that. I currently have, and I only bought these because of Bolin. I bought when they were much higher, obviously. I own 30 shares of AMC at an average cost of 27, and it's at 15 right now. I obviously, when it was 70, should have made the move, but I didn't even realize it hit 70 when it hit 70 until it was already dead and gone. But I also have, okay, so let me go over to the other ones. I have, before I do the crypto.
I don't think you're going to lose. It's the shit will go back up no matter what happens.
Couple shares of Disney only because when I bought Disney, it was at 177. It's at 144. I own 2 shares of Disney. Reason why I bought it was because someone goes, it was going to go to 300 or higher. Yeah, fuck it. But maybe I have a chance. So now here's my crypto. I do a couple shares at the Golden Nugget, just some random Golden Nugget gaming. I have 700 shares in Deutsche at an average cost. Holy shit, Deutsche is at 11 cents? Oh my God. Holy shit.
What was it
We're
at?
conducting a daily planned crypto maintenance until around 12:09 a.m. Doge is at 11 cents. I bought it when it was an average of 23 cents.
Yeah.
If Doge goes through the roof, I'm a millionaire. Now, the other crypto, I only have a couple. I got 4 shares in Ethereum Classic, but I bought that when it was at 47. It's at 24. I mean, talk about taking it. And this one I thought was going to be a moneymaker, but it's at lowest I've ever seen it. Litecoin's at 97. When I bought it, it was at 175 average. I only got a few shares in that. But that one was going up and down and up and down. Like, I've seen that get over 200. If there was one you were going to buy, folks, Litecoin. But it's at 100 a share. But I've seen that shit go from 200 to 300, a majority. You can check its background. I got to let the whore out. Let's go.
Oh, poor Daisy. But yeah, a lot of that ammo for years was all that surplus shit anyway from all the old former Soviet countries. I had Czechoslovakian and all that kind of shit ammo for years. There was fucking boxes and boxes. You could buy back 20 years ago. You could buy the shit for like pennies. Now it's like those, like the rifle I got. Those are going for like $400 now. You used to be able to get them for $60, $80. Depending on the model, all the variations of the 7.62 or whatever. Now they're Mosin Nagant, $400, depending on the generation and which one you get. But still, that's an $80 gun because there were so many of them.
Thank you, United States veterans. That's not my hat. That was a family member.
That's cool. So where's the sheriff at when we need him in here?
He was here all night. Dude,
Okay.
he's probably sleeping, bro. We had a lot of people in here earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting a little late.
Crash tomorrow, and you know Mountain Man's going to laugh somewhere about that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Kenny was right about AMC because I got money in it. And if I became a millionaire, we'd go do this.
It won't go back up. It's just with instability and shit. You know, it's going to go down.
If I became a millionaire, what I would do is I'd go do a show at everybody's house. I'd go live with every fan of mine. I'd take a plane ticket and go to their house.
Hold on.
Right.
I'm doing a show with Pesci. Shut up.
I'd probably have to take him to the nearest hotel and then drive him back.
We're live from the Super 8 in bumfuck Mississippi here.
But yeah, you nervous at all, or it's nothing for us to be worried about?
Nah, I'm not worried now. I mean, shit could get bad. Don't get me wrong.
You know what's funny is I should have my partners come on. He has an FFL license, meaning he does the gun transfers and all that. Yeah. He used to sell them. They'd give him like a bunch to sell. They can't even get guns right now. Guns are sold out or on back order.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, I might know somebody who might want to hook up with him. My boss.
What's this?
It's like the rifle I had. They used to be like $30. Now they're like $400 within the last, 5 years.
Wow. Bitcoin is dropping as we speak, says Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage. Tell us, define dropping. I didn't look at it. It was at 24,000, right? Is it by 20,000 now, or was it more than that? Was it 30,000? Now, it'd probably be hard. Anybody, they wouldn't let me in New York right now, Helvin. I'm unvaxxed. I barely wear a mask. I'm exactly what they don't want.
Well, they're getting ready to drop all them restrictions damn near everywhere. Like California.
And people go, yeah, well, it's because you never go anywhere. I talk to people all day that come here and buy weed.
No, I'm just saying they're getting ready to drop all that shit. Even California is going to drop all the mass shit soon.
You guys want to hear something fucked up? On all jokes aside, and I kind of threw me off to a loop when I heard Jake say it. So apparently Angelo blocked Jake.
He blocked him?
Yeah. I'm like, Do you know why? And he goes, no.
Probably because Jake was talking about him on the show and somebody reported him.
I don't think he said anything he couldn't come back from.
No, he just said, I'm done with him.
I mean, I'm looking at Jake. Hey, this is the same. Hey, Jake didn't do one of these. He didn't do that.
Who said that? Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ. You piece of shit. Brian Alford is better than you.
You piece of nobody says piece of shit. Hey, as I said, he didn't get that.
No, he just said, I'm done with that show over there. So he never said anything personal.
That would be. Bitcoin is at 30,000. Yeah, it was at 36, 34 when I last. Oh, now it's around 34K. Oh, I thought you said 30.
Angelo gave Jake a claymore. Wow.
Oh God.
So are you still going to do the mob talk show though? You'll have to communicate because obviously Jake won't be the one to set it up for me. You'll have to let him know that hey, Schmidt still wants to
hear from him. I haven't heard from him. We'll see.
Okay. Well, whenever he lets you know about the mob talk.
Talking to me about a few things. I said, all right. I don't know. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah, because I don't have no beef with him. I'll still do the show with you for mob talk for sure. Are you talking about overseas, Mountain Man? Because obviously it's not open in America yet.
He said $3,000. My bad.
Down 3. Yeah.
He's talking about whatchamacallit. Jay Ward said, "What's up, Schmidt?"
What's up? Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah.
Shout out to Jay Ward. Well, hopefully they get all that figured out. Let me go let the dogs in. What time we got?
Yeah, I mean, nobody needs to get their shit all riled up yet. But the longer the shit goes on where Russia is over there and the more if they have troops actually occupying, they're killing civilians and we see all the shit on the news, that's when you're going to go ruh-roh. Because then it's going to be like, well, we got to do something. Send NATO troops or whatever. That's when the shit starts getting real because the voices get louder. Well, what's NATO for if not to help? NATO was created to keep that Russian aggression in check. And
you know what? See, now you guys know I don't watch the news.
So we'll see, but
because I don't have to ever hear that. See, I would have never knew.
You gotta. I
didn't know we were going to war until yesterday.
And then you gotta hope to God whether it was Trump in office or Biden or any of these dumb fucks.
How much money did you guys make over on what's his name show yesterday? Did you guys do well?
Oh, he made 200 or something.
Holy shit!
Yeah, something like that.
That train ain't going nowhere pulling that kind of coin in.
The Colonel Sanders. But, just hopefully the real people in charge, not the president, because they're just a puppet spokesman, but hopefully the real people in charge don't do nothing.
Because they got flat feet.
Don't do nothing stupid. He ain't really in charge. We know that. Nobody is.
Schmidt, are you headed to Ukraine, brother?
Only if they were going to pay me a whole lot of money.
Oh, you're right. That's why I don't. The only time I do it is for those little clips for bowling, or if I'm on YouTube, some stuff I'll click if it says 2 minutes, a little something trending. But Channel 8, no, because, dude, every time I watch it, even when it's local news, nothing to do with the presidency, there's too much fucked up shit I'd rather not hear.
Yeah, only way I'm going to Ukraine, if they pay me a couple hundred G's a year or whatever to go over there, I might consider that. Like
to
a mercenary. Fight? A mercenary? Fuck yeah, I'd do that for some money.
Mercenary. He said a couple $100,000 a year. Well, you got to survive.
Well, yeah.
Driving on icy roads, wish me luck. Everybody wears squiggles, luck.
I know guys who went to Afghanistan and made.
Your ass better call somebody.
Icy roads. Wait a minute. You're in Texas. It's ice down there now? I thought fucking Mexico was nothing but sun and weed and fucking enchiladas and shit.
Yeah, hey Sean, I have to put Chrome. I'm using a Mac and Firefox. I need to
DL is sending his
download
geeks to
Chrome.
Ukraine. DL is sheriff, who is the white hat for the new guys.
I need to download Chrome.
The green screen is a good idea with the war background. It would be.
Mm-hmm.
Orders martial law against country
I
Russia.
must break you. That's what Putin told Ukraine, like Drago. I must break you.
Pablo, don't start. You were out. You were out, buddy.
Showing
Look
his
at him.
teeth. Look at him.
You were out. That's how he smiles. It's like 23 degrees. Interesting. I'd never. Squiggles, let me ask you this. When was the last time it was 23 in Texas?
It's like 20
If
something.
I were to pick, no, honestly though, if there was 2 states I would live in other than here, it would definitely be Texas one and Las Vegas. Pablo, get out of there. That would be my, if I could live 2 places. Cali, maybe if I was an actor.
Or if you had, like big money for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because my buddy's living out there now, and he is not an actor, and he was telling me what they have to pay just rent.
Well, where Mountain Man's at, it's fucking crazy expensive there too.
I think it's always been crazy expensive where Mountain Man is, though.
Yeah. You know why? Because it's worth it. It keeps all the shit people out.
I know people that vacation out where he was. That's what I was like. I was like, man, people vacation out there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you're on vacation here. I don't. Isn't that where a lot of skiing is in Denver and shit? A lot of those hot ski resorts. Chevy Chase used to say he would ski a lot.
Yeah.
It's 1F currently in the mountains.
Out there, not too far from Mountain Man, out there in Vale.
Russia only wants 2 areas of Ukraine. Damn, and they're going to war over that? That's how fucked up shit is. We only want to
realize Ukraine is the original part of Russia. Ukraine used to be part of it.
I don't even know if I'm doing Russian. I don't know if that's considered whatever, but you don't want to live in CA. Fuck that place. No, I get it.
You do not want to live in California.
I'm where Red Sauce is out there, though. It seems like he does well. But I get it, though. Some people don't like it. Texas gets ice.
In Russia, you not fall on ice. Ice fall on you. You do not want to live in California. It is very cold in night, in desert.
Well, fuck it. If we're going to war, time to call the doc in.
You better get your vest on. Get you a helmet.
Champions Club, baby. The doctor, disrespect. Nice place, Doc.
Yeah, where Rev Sauce lives, $2,200 a month for a spot, just in a place to live.
Yeah, no, I figured that, but yeah.
That's just average. Well, you know what? That's about how it is anywhere nice in Louisville.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, Rev, that's a lot up here.
Yeah.
$2,200. I know people pay $700, $800 in a house paying to obey.
Here in Louisville, in a nice place, nice area or whatever. Yeah, $2,000.
Colorado is peaceful and you can get high.
Different.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't argue with that slogan.
This is true.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, like I said, I had no problem living in a place like Colorado if I was financially capable. Same with Cali. Like Colorado, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's, isn't like Denver on a mountain? Isn't the whole place mountains except for like a couple cities?
Eastern Colorado is pretty flat.
What do you want, Pablo?
There ain't nothing there.
Get out. What are you doing?
Neighboring Nebraska.
Did you just see him smile?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't on tape for that, was he? What, you fucking bastard? And you did that not on camera? Hey, down. What are you flipping out about? What are you doing? You flipping out over there. Don't do that damn it. You gotta smile like that. What the fuck you doing? You want popcorn or something? I'll kill that bitch in her pussy. What do you want? You've been out. I don't know why he's getting all excited. I think he smells a dog in heat. You've been out. What do you want? What's wrong with you?
I'm moved to. I could live out there. I could live out there by the Salton Sea in California where there's nothing. I live out there in the desert.
Oh, you went out. What are you doing? Hey, I told you about that. Hey, I told you about that shit. I told you tricks on me. You know you don't want to go out. Quit doing that. You were just out. I'm not petting you right now.
He wants love. Oh.
You get your ass down about that shit. Put that damn teeth away.
He says, bro, you ain't shown me no attention in days.
Yeah. In days, I sleep with him at night.
Well, in his mind. He's like, come on, you've been on this show for what, 4 hours? Or is he hungry?
No. You have full bowl.
Oh, okay. So you know how dogs are. Usually they want to eat, sleep, or shit.
Dobermans get excited sometimes, and they'll do that. My other one did it. He does it.
Yeah.
That's how he
my
is.
My dog's just chilling. He's just laying here in bed.
Red Sauce says.
Yeah, San Bernardino, if you live there, yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. You can make it. You just can't live in LA or San Francisco or anywhere.
Yeah, but also, if you live in Cali, you got to deal with the taxes. You might.
Well, in your line of work, you don't worry about that kind of shit.
Yeah, but that's why I could live in Cali. I wish. I'd much rather have a cool-ass job.
What do? You smoke weed for a living, as Jake says. It's a good job.
It looks cool, but when you have to go to prison twice, it took a lot to get here.
The road was long and hard. Whose ass did you have to kiss to get in here?
What?
Whose ass did you kiss to get here? Well, the list is long and distinguished, just like my Johnson. I forgot. You can't. I haven't worn a helmet in so long. You have to strap the motherfucker on if you want to drink, or I don't want to fall off your ass. That's why when you see guys in Vietnam and shit, they ain't wearing their helmets when they're drinking beer and shit. It's like, get this heavy fucker off. And the shit they got now is not as bad, but they got every fucking 5 years they got new fucking shit. Gillette, the best a man can get. Gillette.
Oh, that's it. I'll play it. Hey, Alvin, I'll play it just for you, man.
Golly. Yeah, Patton's a great movie, too. That's a good movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song isn't even a song. It was Dr. Disrespect doing an ad once upon a time and just turned it into a nice, catchy beat.
Remember, nobody ever won the war by dying for their country. They won the war by making the other dumb, poor bastard die for his country. That's what Patton said. He was right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Disrespect's Gillette.
The best a man can get.
Hold on.
I remember you played that one night. I was like, what the fuck? This motherfucker singing the Gillette razor song. Gillette.
Shout out to the doc. Everybody with me on this one. And there is Gillette by Dr. Disrespect.
All right, now we're ready. We got the mask on. We're ready to ride on top of a tank going down the highway in Baghdad. We're ready.
Oh, guess what I ordered?
Yeah, put the goggles or glasses on.
You're gonna love what I ordered. Deion Sanders jersey.
Oh God, which one? Cowboys or
Falcons?
okay.
Falcons for sure. No, I'm just saying. I know what you mean, though. He didn't really win with the Falcons.
You know what? I get the 49ers jersey with him. He was good there too. Shit.
Yeah.
All three, really.
You want to know something weird? So yesterday I was playing that music, but I wasn't playing it out of my computer, and I didn't get copyrighted.
That dog is here. Oh shit, that's funny.
You see me growl like a dog. I went. What did he say? I heard Smith was a man.
Stolen valor. Yeah, I'm pretending to be.
Cigarette. Is that a penis or a cigarette?
Yeah, I'm pretending to be some colonel or something. I don't think so, Fat Dog. I don't think so, Scooter.
No, said I heard Smith was a commando.
Yeah.
He's not pretending to be.
I'm not. I'm a war correspondent here on the PWO.
You know what's so funny is we loved, or it was more me, but I loved the Servette picture so much. That's why they fucking ruined
it. I had your show on my phone. I had to see what the fuck. I didn't realize it was still on from earlier.
Uh-oh. We got breaking news. Let's get the banner out. We got breaking news.
Bye, bitch. Enjoy your stay.
Hold on, we got breaking. Biden has ordered American troops aircraft attack then fighter jets into the Eastern Europe to reassure NATO allies and deter further aggression from Moscow. Thank you, Edmund. A cigarette, says Alvin Marin. Cool dog. Hey, it's just like Fabio's guy. Think of the Fabio's guy say cool dog.
Good dog, my friend. It's very good.
I hope my ex-wife isn't deployed. She is an officer in the National Guard.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about shit yet. We're not going to have no full-scale war. We'd wipe the floor with the Russians. We'll take some losses, but we would win. Don't get me wrong, but at what cost?
So much more confident in life when you hear Schmidt tell us we're going to be okay against Russia. I wish we could hate him saying that and just go send it to Russia. That would go viral.
But I mean, I ain't worried about it. We'll be okay.
No, I know. I thought it was funny.
Also,
you know that.
Trust me, there's nobody win. If we go to war with Russia, nobody wins. They don't win, and we don't win. So there's no point to it. Well, this is just a lot of dick waving. This is, I'm going to bully this little guy, so the other big guy will come to the table. So we'll see.
They'll blame it on Trump eventually. Well, we wouldn't be going to fucking war if it wasn't for these Trump supporters and the unvaxxed, and they all got together on a goddamn train. So
Trump either would have deterred it, or he'd have been over there. Well, saying, "Well, you might as well go into Ukraine. I would do it, you know, some stupid shit."
Well, if I owned Ukraine, I'd probably do the same.
I tried to do it to Greenland, but they wouldn't let us buy it.
You know what I was thinking about before he was president? Did I ever hear him speak? And I don't think I did. That's how fucking much I don't watch shit. Uh-oh, we lost Schmidt. Wow. I just read some fucked up shit. All right, back to war. Schmidt should keep that military helmet on from now on, at least until the war is over. AEW is going to sign PWO war correspondent now. He would be a good wrestler. Oh, not a huge loss, says Gonzalez. What, Ukraine? As we slither into the night, prayers go out to those in Ukraine. I don't know what happened to Schmidt. We lost him. So make sure you get all your chicken and all your tater tots. And make sure you say a prayer for Ukraine troops. Russia's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I said Ukraine sounded like a fucking karate move. You know what I mean? Hit up with the Ukraine, didn't it? I blame Russia hacker, says Mountain Man. Fair.
Now, that's where they could do some damage, though. They have hackers that can shut down our power plants, internet, banking, stuff like that. That's where they hurt you.
That's fair.
Because if you remember a couple of months ago or last year when you couldn't buy gas in a bunch of states? That was Russian hackers.
Oh, I got one. I got a funny name. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. You guys are gonna fucking wish you thought of this. There we go. Schmidt, I'll give you one chance to guess. It has to do with the army. What did I change my name to? And Pesci is in the name. I'll say Pesci is in the name and it has to deal with the army.
Major Payne Pesci.
Nope.
General Pesci.
Colonel Pesci? No, that's kind of dumb.
Private piece of shit nothing, says Gonzalez.
Close. It is, in fact, Private Pesci. They were close. Private piece of shit. No, it was private. Private Pesci. Report for duty.
Oh.
My camera just did the Ukraine. Did you just see that? I said my camera did the Ukraine.
Private peso pusher.
Pesci Army. Private, close. I went with Private Pesci, though. I should go with Private Peso. Private Peso. Or
hold on.
Private Peso. Let's see. Is there any other news, though, Schmidt, where nothing else came in?
Nothing yet. It's 7:30 in the morning over there, so we'll start getting footage if there's anything that happens. All the national newses are live right now. I got them on.
What's crazy is they announced it. Wouldn't you just go and surprise them?
You would think.
Surprise!
You would think. Let's see. What's this?
Private Pegger. Well, I'm not a Pegger. That would have to be Pena. Private Peso. That's gold. It's close. Chris, you would have to wear a helmet on Boland's show tomorrow.
I could.
What would Boland's army name be? Didn't he tell us he couldn't get drafted?
Corporal Kenny.
Corporal.
Corporal. That's basic. He's not even a sergeant. I don't know.
No, I guess there's really not a good one for him.
Nurse Bolin.
Yeah, I know. That's what we already said. Tomorrow it's wartime. I think tonight I'm gonna do the I'm gonna get this voice settled in tonight. Tomorrow will be gaming. I think I gotta go to an auction.
Well,
was that?
Thursday, yeah.
Oh, that was last week. It's every other Friday.
You need
There's
to come
one-
down here. Y'all need to come down here and go to the auction over here, the car auction.
We will. It's better. Really, what it is, it's just the one up here has so many cars. Sometimes we don't win, so we always think we might win a few more. It's hard to win right now. The ones we're going to, unless you want to win.
Are y'all licensed? I guess you're licensed in Ohio, but can you buy shit in Indiana as a dealer?
Next time Honest Realtor is in here, that's the guy that knows all the rules. We probably could, but yeah, he's the head guy.
If you find out.
He just brought me a board, meaning I have my own plate. But he is the head honcho, Phil. So if you guys see Honest Realtor in here, that's the head guy.
Oh, well, if you find out.
And his brother is
I'll let you know.
Unique One. That's the name of the thing.
Now, can you all go online and preview the cars and see what they're going to put out? The pictures.
We go there and drive. We don't bid on anything. We don't drive.
Right, I know, but I mean, at least like look at the inventory before you go.
Wish we could. Oh, if we drive there, there's not going to be a list.
Oh, okay.
Meaning these are this is what you call private auction where you can trade.
I was just thinking, but
a lot.
If he wanted to drive down this way, he could look and see what's online before he made the trip.
Yeah. We know. We're aware. We just never got it. We used to do it. Like I said, being lazy. Like I said, he sells homes. He makes way more money selling homes.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
So, car lot's more of a side hustle for us.
Okay.
It's a side hustle. You can make a lot of money doing it, yes, but we're not a buyer payer. We don't want to be either. We could be, but we don't want to be. I'd front my friend a car. Like somebody I know real well, so I don't feel bad if I had to take the car back.
Right.
Smokey the Bandit. Yeah, if you watch earlier, you'll like the show from earlier. It was like very quick.
Was Hudson in there? Or on?
No, Jake. He was sleeping.
Okay.
He just called me like 5 minutes ago and asked for money.
I didn't know if he was in there talking about dominatrixes.
No, I would have brought him in on that because I just wanted people in there that knew about the topic, other than the one girl who did it. But she's a girl, so a girl could come in.
Because then he'd be like, hold on.
I'm saying people would rather look at girls than look at fucking Dion.
Well, you don't want to hear Jake talk about 3-foot dildos with giggle pickles.
I tried to get Giggle, and she checked when I checking out. She said she had a kid on the floor.
Well, she probably did. She's staying with them people.
Yeah, makes sense. Ground invasion is happening right now. What does that mean?
The Russian troops are on their way.
What time is it? Is it 20 to 1? I'll stay on until 1 a.m. and then I got to hit the rack. Hit the rack, first of all, hit the hub, then the rack.
He's got to hit the rack, smoke some crack, double your money back, meet.
But yeah, the one girl I had on earlier, Ashley, I like her. She's pretty, she's cool. But like I said, she's a married woman, so.
She's no mermaid, though. She is not a mermaid.
Well,
You'll be speaking Russian soon, my friend.
Ariel's a very brave soul. She's just very brave.
Poor little feller.
Mountain Man just started a live stream of Ukraine. Chat, 34K watching. People care about what's that? What's KYIV? Is that a jelly?
Kiev. It's the capital of Ukraine, Kiev.
Oh, okay.
It is a very old city. It used to be a part of old school Russia. That's the main reason they want it, because it used to be Russia forever. 1,000 years ago, it was the heart of where Russia started.
It's where the heart of the rest of us we go.
Basically, I mean, it's where the Russian people come from.
Russia. Yeah.
I must break you, cowboy. You think you're
I
smart
said
American?
the same thing you did, Jay Ward. I'm like, I don't think it's being called dominated, and if you're not being touched.
You see, you
does sound
think you're smart, cowboy, Mr.
Don't touch
American. We will take your dog and chop
said,
you up
yeah.
and feed you to him. Pablo will be eating you, my friend.
Oh man, yeah,
You know who we need on the ground over there, though?
Who?
We need to take a lap. Mr. Sirvap Singh over there. He could be the #1 war correspondent right now for us. He could be over there giving us some.
I need to make him a spy.
On the ground reporting.
She with a Russian winter
Hello,
hat.
my friend. I am over here. I am right in the middle.
I got it. I can maybe answer this. I don't know if it's Russian, but look, I'll give you the. Hold on. Aha.
Yeah, we could get Pesci a Russian winter hat, the big fucking furry fucking hat. That would be cool. It'd be funny as shit. That motherfucker. He'd have a giant fucking hat on. Okay. See, Fox is just showing some fucking church in Ukraine. MSNBC showing a city skyline. Let's see what CNN said. I don't know. You have to Google it. Russia conducted strikes on our military infrastructure and our border guards. Well, yeah, that's what they go for first. There's people just driving around like normal.
I found one of them. I couldn't find the nice one. But hold on. I didn't find the one I had on earlier. This one's my old one. But it almost looks like a.
Oh, it does.
What's this? 9. Now they come for your gas now.
We're going to make your gas prices
They
very high.
stand for one Mother Russia. Tomorrow we stand for gas. Can I get in trouble for that?
Hello, my friend. I am on the ground in the Ukraine, my friend. My camel, it took a while to get on the camel, to be honest.
It's goddamn cold down here.
But we made it. Comrade Pesci.
Hold on. I blow up real quick. Where's the grinder at?
We're going to rape the horses, eat the women.
We're here now. We have infiltrated we come for the heart. I don't care who live, die, or breathe. We kill.
We're going to rape the dogs, kill the women, and eat the children. You know, my friend, in my country, it is not uncommon to eat camel. So I'm not killed my camel yet, but if he does not take good care of me, I kill him and I eat him like steak. Pesci looks like some stoner snowboarder. He looks like he should be in Colorado.
Get my camel ready. We
I
travel.
must be on the ski lift, yes.
We travel by boat. I don't care who live, die. We travel.
That is right. Camel was blown up by Russian MiG. Please send me cool cigarette. It could happen.
Out.
MiG-29 is very good airplane.
No.
The MiG-29 is very good airplane.
And don't blow up that place yet. We take the cools first. Now we supply smoke.
Although the Russians, they like our cigarettes more. That's what's going to hurt them. Their sanctions. They won't be able to get McDonald's, Coca-Cola, and our cigarettes and our liquor and shit that they like.
You think of oil, you will think of Russia now.
trust me, that's what'll change things. The regular people in Russia, they've been exposed to 30 years of Western culture and all the shit we have here. That,
you guys want to hear something?
When these sanctions go in, they ain't gonna be able to get their shit. They're gonna
Over
be
in
mad.
the chat. I'm gonna have him on one day. Tolliver, who I went to broadcasting school with, not only did he live in Russia, he was a black dude.
Well, you might want to give him a holler the next day or so about doing that.
Not anymore. Schmidt lives in New York. He's in here tonight.
No, but he has inside info about how the Russians think of living there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could get a link, but we're going to war as Mother Russia. Send him a link, Schmidt.
You send link. My links do not work for Mr. Hudson.
He said his links don't work. He's a goddamn lapdog and liar.
Hold on. Let me try. I try first, and he's not.
Try one time, man. You fucking liar.
Let me tell you something, my friend. You take a lap outside. You eat your.
Why does he look blue now?
You eat your radishes, my friend.
You don't have the same serve app. Your serve app is blue, or is that me? No, it's me. Whoops, that was me. Whoops.
You have glasses on, my friend.
It's a little hot for this, but yeah, die, mother. Yes. It's
Mr. Ellis John Hudson, I send you a link. Ellis John Hudson.
Damn link already.
Ellis John Hudson, I send you another link. Here's another link, just in case.
I'll be on already 4 hours, 20 minutes. Never
Mr.
went.
Ellis John Hudson.
Never went.
We'll race the horses and ride the women. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What's up?
Commander Jake Hudson. Whoa. Executive producer for where?
For you executive
Pepsi Power Hour.
We're going to war, Jake.
Oh crap!
Look at Schmidt's name. Look at Schmidt's name and look at my name.
Oh no! Oh crap!
General Jake Hudson? That's his name. Put it in there.
Oh crap! Did Vladimir Putin?
We did say a prayer for Ukraine though tonight. I did.
He's invading Ukraine. General Jake Hudson.
By the way, I just want to say that I didn't get to see part of the show because issues, but I just found out that a friend of mine, a streamer friend by the name of Winter Vixen, passed away.
Our condolences to the
she was.
Dixon.
Here's the thing. Closing this door. My mic shorted out on my headset. Reason why you can't hear me.
Love you, Jay. Have a good night.
Well, I had Jay Ward on my show last today.
Saw it. He looked good.
Mountain Man is Lithuanian. He's a piece of shit nothing.
Someone said arm Jake. Jake doesn't like weapons.
He is imitation Russian. He's Lithuanian. He's a piece of shit nothing.
Jake, your thoughts on this war thing? Is this something you worry about?
You know, the thing is,
I don't like it.
By the way, wait a minute. Who's president now? I thought Biden was our president.
He is.
So this is, Trump. This was a long time because Trump has threatened to go to war with Russia all the time.
Well, he's not president anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. How is Boston doing? He's in the hospital with pneumonia or something?
Yeah. Boston sent me a video. Boston sent
he sent us
one. Yeah. And he was like, he had one of those oxygen, things on.
Yeah.
Dude, that's serious.
Is anybody checked up yet? See what's up? Like what's
As I said, I have noticed that COVID does affect some people.
Also, we got to give. If Schmidt doesn't, did you tell Schmidt yet, Pesh, about?
I told him we would tell him off the air, but I will tell him that. I know exactly.
About who?
Yes.
About ATD. Well, we'll talk about this off air because there's something we got to talk to you about, Schmidt, off air.
Okay. I told him the story.
All right, cool.
I wish Jake would have had a helmet, but we did actually. None of them fit him. He has a Viking helmet. It doesn't fit. It was too small.
Yeah.
He has an awkward size head. It's not a one size fit all.
Yeah, and also, I want to say this. Do you
kill some time?
Remember? Finally, I want to ask you guys about if you also know that I'm done with bowling.
Oh yeah, we know. We saw the video.
If you saw the video, you would know that I gave you a shout out, Schmidt.
I have not seen it.
Oh, Schmidt, you
I've been at work all day.
It's great.
I said I'm gonna keep the stuff that you gave me, but I'm done.
Should
And I still want my grippos. I still want the grippos you supposed to send and other stuff.
But dodging bullets, bringing up. There is no bullets right here. I can confirm. There's only bullets and camel. We're going to have camel barbecue in desert.
Hey,
soon.
what do you
would be awesome if we could have Talver on. I'll have Talver on, and now I can talk about how was his experiences in Russia.
Yeah. You know, have you guys ever seen the show Hogan's Heroes?
Heard about it.
I know nothing.
That means Schmidt is.
He's imitating Sergeant Schultz from that show. So I know he knows he watched it.
Jake,
this is Russian. This is big, not German. Russian. Big difference.
I saw no video. Jake sent me war bonds and rations.
Oh,
a ration is a health thing, Jake. I know that from a video game, Metal Gear.
Yeah, and also rations a food thing, and also, the thing is, but I also got a little something to say.
Dodging bullets, bringing up this stream.
Hey, Pesci.
Yes.
Do you know that the people that are working in the health field don't even get hazard pay for working during the thing?
Are we talking about the coronavirus?
The zombie virus.
I don't even know about that stuff.
The PCAs.
I'm like you. I'm unvaxxed.
Basically,
and we're doing fine. Look at us. We're doing good.
I'm hoping to get back soon.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping. I'm waiting on the people to. I'm waiting on them to set up my thing so I could get vaxxed.
And Bowen thinks I had COVID when I was sick that one time. I don't know.
Here's the thing. I was sick for 18 days.
I never thought about getting the shot.
I was sick for 18. I was sick for multiple days, and people thought I had that shit.
I remember that.
Pesci probably did have it.
I thought you had it well.
You probably had it. You couldn't smoke weed at all. I'd say you probably had it.
I couldn't smoke weed.
Guys,
we got breaking news.
Oh, now they're showing footage of Russian tanks rolling into Ukraine.
Hey, what do you guys want me to talk about next in my rant series?
This war.
No, so what I'm thinking about more of is I'm trying to get content out there for you, for the crew, for everybody, because
Jake, you need to do less shows.
This is coming from the guy who always tells when he doesn't do a show and Bowen doesn't do a show. This is the guy that
I don't care what anyone says. He was unfairly taken off what's his name show.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, Jake, you should do less shows in general. When you get all tired and shit, you shouldn't keep doing shows. You know what I mean? Like, take a break.
Yeah. The thing is, it's people don't realize that
when you start cussing out about the DJ everything, that's because you were tired and irritated. You just needed to step away.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. It was funny that you did it. Don't get me wrong.
And also we had by the way, Hey Pesci, the real reason why I knew that Boland's lapdog right there had Discord is because he asked for your Discord name and and number.
Yeah. Because Jake, it'd be cool on some nights if I'm gaming, you and Schmidt could jump in and talk.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a camera.
Yeah, that's what Marty does. That's what a lot of the streamers do is have Discord open instead of having Skype running and all that shit.
If I had Discord running, I could have people in Discord right now and they wouldn't even have to come on here, but we could hear them through.
Yeah.
Now the sound isn't as good as this, obviously, but
It is. Oh no, it is. You can hear Marty if it on this side, like you'll be able to hear me perfect. Ask Jake.
Well, no, I was thinking about. I think on the YouTube replay though, a lot of the people like Mountain Man said there's echoing sometimes with it.
Also,
because I hear it too sometimes with Marty,
and that's my fault.
but Marty it might be because of your speaker or whatever.
It's me not wearing headphones. It's not Marty.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Well, then you have to wear headphones.
The reason why I didn't come on earlier is because I was on my tablet.
It's me being lazy, honestly.
Hey,
hats
Schmidt,
and headphones.
Hey, Schmidt.
I bought these cord.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
People are sending me shit in the mail. People are sending me stuff in the mail soon. I got people thinking this is my fucking birthday.
Why, you told a lot of people it was your birthday again?
No. No, because
had 18 birthdays.
Because there's so many birthdays. Because I'm saying happy birthday to so many people, like you.
Well, thank you.
Well,
that was the nicest thing someone ever gave me before.
You know, the thing is, Pesci, it's better to give than to receive sometimes.
Jake said, I swear to God, Jake said this, and he made a little video. He says it does not cost anything to be kind.
He did.
It doesn't cost anything to be kind to somebody. If you can one day, if somebody says, hey, it checks up on somebody, you know, here's the thing, Pesci. If you know, I'm gonna tell you straight up, and I'll tell Schmidt this. You two, last year at this time, I was actually thinking about quitting YouTube.
You weren't getting a lot of views. You weren't networking a lot.
I was streaming like in February last year. I had about a few streams.
March 4th is when I went on Boland's for the first time. So March 4th will be 1 year exactly.
Yeah. And also, people don't realize that I wasn't.
So I did not know Jake. A year ago at this time, I did not know who Jake was. If I saw his, I didn't notice.
That was back.
Also,
that was back when I was waiting on some stimulus checks.
I wasn't even Pesci in the chat yet.
Remember Pesci was Schmidt's waiting on some stimulus checks and residuals.
You change your YouTube name like that. And I always had it as Michael Lurie.
Yeah, and I was and here's the thing. And I'm gonna say this. You know, I really don't want to do this right now.
General Hudson would have been a good name.
General Jake Hudson. Put General Hudson.
Hey, put me on full screen, Pesci.
Okay.
Wrong one.
I know. I got to do that first, Dingles.
Make sure his name says General Jake Hudson. He's our general.
Guys, if you guys didn't know this now, I am no longer the
executive producer
of Wrestling with the Future. And I wish Angelo and Amelia I wish them well in their future endeavors. You know, he has done more for me, and by the way, the fit, we could just fix it. It just needed like a 10-cent fuse.
Okay.
That washing just needed a 10-cent fuse.
I figured that. I knew it wasn't done.
And here's the thing, we just have to go and find the fuses and put it in.
It makes me kind of sad when I see you had the shirt though that said that.
Hey Pesci, you need to have taps on your soundboard to go.
Uh-oh.
While he was talking there, you could have played that.
Yeah. I want to also say that I do have a lot of, I might not be around a lot right now because I'm like, I know I'm unhealthy. I know that I'm overweight. I know I'm
Welcome to the party,
haters. That's for
pal.
all the haters out there.
Hey,
Well,
That's for
welcome
all
to
the
the
haters
club.
out there.
to be fair, Schmidt's a little overweight.
Yeah, welcome to the club, Jake.
I'm 290 pounds.
You're 290. Well, you got me beat. But
190, Jake.
I'm actually 5'11", and by the way, and Pesci's 4'11".
Pesci is 4'11".
I don't. Height jokes really don't bother me. That's what I said.
Now remember, Jake, if you lose weight, it'll help your knees and feel better too.
Love to make fun of my height all day if it makes you laugh. Height jokes don't. If
Call
you
him
were
small.
calling,
Hey, Jake, call him small fry.
call me broke.
Hey, Schmidt, when are you gonna go? Are you off tomorrow?
Yep.
So we could do a show tomorrow, an early show.
How early? I know you want that goddamn 9 a.m. show when I'm in bed.
No, about 2 to 3.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
2 to 3 my time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or the latest
either or
3.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
And by the way, Pesci, what? I don't. Hold on, Pesci. Can I get some money from you?
Sure, and when I'm done with my show, sure.
I need it now. I need the money now.
Jake, I'm doing a show. Give me, you know what I mean? I'm not buying my phone. I got jock itch and shit.
When I get it, you'll get it.
What time is it? You see the live?
It is
look
right
in the
now.
corner.
12:02 my time.
No, it says. Look in that live. You see there? It says 436 in the corner.
What?
You see how it says 4 hours and 36? The time of the show. I'm stopping that at 5 hours, so I got 24 minutes. Can you wait 24 minutes?
What'd you do? Eat somebody's food or something?
No.
Okay.
It's just because I told him I'd give him some money if I got my charger back. And I was just kidding about that, but
how the hell can somebody hold your charger hostage? I want money.
Because he is the only charger. That computer.
He shares his charger with Jake, I bet. Is that what it is?
I share my charger with them. And by the way, it's the old computer, the one that kept crashing all the time on us. Remember?
Damn, Jake. Well, either way,
shit.
why are they fucking with your charger? Get another charger.
I like what Jake showed. He had the double cameras.
Hold on, Jake. What kind of charger is it? It charges your old laptop?
It charges both my new laptop and my old one.
Okay, what kind of laptop you got? Is it like a Chromebook or something?
No, it's a HP. This one's an HP. The other one is an Acer.
Damn, I don't have a click cord for that. But
chat.
Hey, wait a minute, Frank. I bet Frank has a charger. He has parts because I gave him an HP laptop, and he's got a bunch of laptops and shit. Ask Frank. Frank might have a charger. Oh my God.
2 days.
What did you do? Just open up another tab and do it?
Yes.
Hey, I'll clip this later.
I didn't know you could do it.
Yeah.
That's how. Everybody.
Hey, Jake, you ought to do what you ought to do. You ought to do that on your own show and just have 4 screens of you doing that.
Oh, all right. I'm done. Sorry.
Don't apologize. That was probably one of the second best things that happened all the week.
Yeah. Hey, I want to ask this question. What?
We got 22 minutes left.
Hey, did anybody watch AEW? And who was the new? Who this week was the new member of AEW?
Almost.
What?
Oh.
You can't even put different names.
He's running lab. One's bowling and one's lab dog.
All right, so you can put two names.
Wait, Jake was asking a serious question about AEW. What now? I'm sorry.
All right.
What was one of the new people of who went through the door, what we call the forbidden door?
I didn't see anybody new unless I thought that was so. When I was talking to Jake, I thought the Briscoes were in there. That was the Bucks. I can't believe I was looking at the wrong. I thought.
And by the way, CM Punk is going to be in the Hall of Fame, in the Ring of Honor Hall of Fame. Brian Danielson, Samoa Joe
has come out and said Cody wanted a different vision. He was on a complete. They called it the Cody verse. Kenny Omega said so. There was obviously a lot of separation in what Cody wanted and what Kenny Omega wanted.
They took away all his booking power, evidently.
Yeah,
okay, Sean, whatever you posted, it won't. It's gone.
Hey, listen. Hey, Schmidt.
It says attachment unavailable.
Schmidt.
Yeah.
I want to say that the real I'm gonna this is an exclusive to the Pershi Happy Hour. The what's you call your thing? The Pershi Power Hour.
You know that. Wait a minute. Come on, Jake.
Sorry.
We got to remind you real quick.
This is an exclusive. This is not a bowling alley. This is the Pershi Power Hour.
That beard and that hair. That beard and hair.
That was my favorite setup, the bathroom scene.
Did I tell you guys that I did not have it was like getting I knew that Angelo would not know what I'm talking about when it comes to this stuff.
What
do you mean by that?
About like he didn't know. Here's the thing. He treated me like what Bolin treated me.
I don't understand why he blocked you. That makes no sense to me.
I don't know either. I think it's because who I was having on the show, Lucky P. Larson. But he said he didn't know who Lucky P. Larson is.
Yeah, that don't matter.
No, that'd be some fucked up shit.
Jake, what I will say, it was probably when you are on one of these shows in the last couple of days and you said, I'm done with his show.
That wouldn't mean block. Would that mean block, Jake?
No, to me, no. But somebody might have messaged him and embellished that Jake's over there talking shit about you.
Yeah.
And he's not going to go watch old shit.
Join the House of Black.
Yeah, Buddy Murphy.
House of Black.
Buddy
Murphy is joined. I missed that part. Remember Buddy Murphy?
Buddy Matthews.
Yeah,
damn it. Him? Really? Alexa Bliss's ex? Had the Bliss's ex?
Buddy Murphy Matthews.
Really?
Lucky bastard.
That piece of shit? The guy that Alexa Bliss's ex that tried to date what's her name? Mysterio.
Ashley Massario?
No. The other
Mysterio. Daughter. Yeah. Well,
I have no problems with the House of Black, but I really wish the House of Black would still do solo matches. I still want to see Aleister Black in some one-on-one matches. I'm very
he's a good wrestler.
I'm very up on the fence right now with wrestling. WWE,
Malachi Black.
I hate to say it. I'm getting border.
His name is not Aleister. His name is Malachi Black.
I think it'll be okay eventually. You got to remember, they're still trying to find their now that they've changed channels and got two different shows.
Kenny was hypocritical of me when he said, oh, that makes you a womanizer because I said I agree with Cornette's takes. I was talking about his takes on wrestling. People
Right.
tend to forget.
Yeah.
I heard what you heard Reverend Robbins. Reverend Robbins. Who else said they listen to Cornette still to this day? We just had on. And I was like, oh, you listen to Cornette? Well, yeah, of course you, Jake. We had somebody on my show, and they said, oh, I still listen to Cornette. Oh, is it Sean? Sean, was it you I was talking to? Sean Smith? I was talking to Sean Smith on the phone, this guy.
Yeah.
I don't
By the
watch
way-
it. I don't listen to the show, but if somebody sends me a clip,
I honestly still to this day listen to it.
I don't listen to the show, but if somebody sends me a clip of like, you know, those little YouTube corny clips or whatever of, you know, clips of today's show or whenever show, it's always in my feed because Boland's in my feed, so they're
the problem with Kenny is Kenny will go, well,
okay.
what? Listen to him. Well, you tried to make up with him twice. Don't act like you didn't. You said you were willing to close the door, and he never reached out to you.
Yeah, but he said
Kenny made a show about it. He goes, tonight's show is to see if Jim Cornette calls me. That was what the show is about, pretty much. See if Cornette accepts my apology.
But he
and he did.
What time is Bowling doing a show tomorrow?
Because he'll ask me, he'll be like, "Hey, people are sending me something about Jimmy saying this or that. Have you heard that?" And I'll be like, "Yep, saw it." So he knows I listened. Not that I don't listen to the podcast. I can't listen to 4 hours of him. No, I ain't doing that. But
and by the way,
I can do 4 hours of Cornette pieced off. You can't. It's hard to listen to anything for 4 hours straight.
Right. Well, I can listen to Joe Rogan. Well, you used to be able to listen to Howard Stern that way, the whole show. But
I haven't heard Howard in a long time. I'll be honest. I've watched some. I watched the Stephanie McMahon interview.
Hey! I watch every morning from 6 to 10. I watch.
Maybe 2 months is live. He just plays a PlayStation game. He doesn't show.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to say that number one, my friend Aaron Nimhold from the Still Time Morning Show is actually boxing.
Here's what's his name show. 2 views 2 hours ago. Angelo's 1 hour.
Hey, well, DJ Eric, that makes sense. If the Steiners are going into the Hall of Fame,
I can tell you what that is. That's him. That's actually an audio from yesterday's show. That's an audio. He puts it over on Podbeam, and then the audios gets and then the day after he does that, he puts all his stuff on Podbeam for the audio version. For the people that don't watch over on YouTube, they can watch it over on Podbeam.
But yeah, I can listen to some people, but just Cornette's voice and all the anger and shit all the time. When I can listen to like the AEW review or something like that, or old stories, but when it's like the whole show, a lot of that is him yelling at his fucking mailman.
I fast forward through a lot of the bullshit. Yeah, you're right.
What about the time that the truck, the delivery guy messed up his yard?
If it's even real.
I don't care about some of his old booking stories he'll tell, like the boring ones.
I want to hear his take on the new shit and maybe in old stories about old stars and shit or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
and here's the thing. By the way, the thing is, a lot of people don't know this. You know, now a lot of these, you know, when Jimmy was managing back in the day, back in the 80s and the 90s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. There was no social media.
Funny. He said, Jake, the war in Ukraine is more important than your grip hopes and the fight for Pepsi. That is funny, though.
Mountain Man, that's for you, brother. That's for you.
Hey, people said
Get
Scott.
That guy off my screen. Get that guy off my fucking screen.
Hold on. I want to read.
Made up. What are you talking about?
People said Scott would never return to the WWE when he. What do you mean?
Steiner. The Steiners are going to the Hall of Fame this year, allegedly.
Why not? They deserve that.
Well, and Braun Breaker, Rick's son, Scott's nephew's there.
Oh, I haven't seen fucking Arcade in months.
Jake for president. I agree. General.
Actually, by the way,
Or not
By the
months. You
way,
saw
and about
you got 12 minutes left.
in about 7 years, I could be president.
Oh,
So
that's
8
a skip.
years.
All right, 8 years. Let's start.
Oh, you
gotta
gotta
be-
What, you got to be 40?
35.
Oh, wow.
I'm 28.
Let's
I think
see.
35 is the year of the youngest coach ever for the NFL, right?
Hold on.
Guy that was on the Rams.
Sean McVay was like 30 or something.
Good to see you, Arcane. I
Um,
already did 5 hours. If you watched the beginning of the show, I had some.
What was that?
so
What was that
Jake,
rule? What is the Rooney rule? What is the Rooney rule?
means they have to interview black dudes.
You got to interview one black person before you make the hire. You can't just go hire a white.
Hey,
guy.
the reason why I'm asking this is because I hear Bolin say the Rooney rule. That's the reason why they made the Rooney rule.
Kind of a disrespectful rule, I think, sometimes because you got to bring somebody to interview just knowing they're not getting the job sometimes. But they say it's to get their name out there.
Right. The idea of it is that guy might go in there and sell himself, and you're like, damn, I'll remember him for next time.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's how you can look at it. Yeah,
exactly. It's just like when they integrated Jackie Robinson into baseball. They're like, let's one guy.
Pesci.
Yes.
Our good friend Jimmy Thunder saying that your mods keep blocking him because they think he's doyle.
Well, tell him to change his name back to Poochie then.
Or Bucci for president or whatever.
Yeah. By the way,
I mean, when you hear anything from under, Jake, you would think the same thing on your show.
And when you keep saying all the same shit about bowling that the guy says, if you don't talk about bowling,
Under's out there listening. I'm gonna go find the name. We'll get you out there. Get that Poochie name back.
Say
with a picture of the dog.
Hey, by the way, have you guys ever watched the? There's one thing that I want to tell you guys.
that's the thing. Cornette's not a Republican, Sean Smith.
He's not.
He's a liberal.
Sean, we were talking on the phone today about that.
He's like a fucking communist liberal. Like Donald Lord always wants to give me shit. Cornette's way more liberal than I am.
He's kidding. He's kidding. He knows he's a Democrat.
Pesci, you need to send me that money now, Pesh.
Okay, you dipshit.
What? What?
The answers.
Hold on.
Does he want to buy a diploma?
No, I need me.
Uh-oh. Well, they tried to strong arm Jake out of some money now. Tell that guy to give us money. Tell that Yankee to give us. Tell that Guido up north to give us some money. That little New York fucking guinea will give you money, Jake. Well, actually, be more like, well, Jake, that little New York guinea will give you some money, boy. Look at all that weed he's got.
No, he was asking me to put the address in. The address to the house. The reason why I muted and all that is because I didn't want people to know my address.
Oh, thanks, Arcade. Yeah, I know. I'm done in 8 minutes. I need a nap.
Oh, cool, Mountain Timer. They showing the Russian paratroop on video. Tons of Russian paratroopers coming down. That's when you get out the flak guns and take care of them. Fuck those guys.
That's his brother.
That's when you go out there and go spray some fucking paratroopers.
Oh, we're so we're living in a bad neighborhood. We're having to move in the garbage can into the kitchen.
Keep the rats out.
Wow.
No, because no.
Keep the rats out. It sounds so fucking slow sometimes.
They said
kitchen to keep the rats out. The rat's gonna go in the kitchen then.
Right. Yeah. Keep going. He had a rat in his bed the other day. That's what I'm saying.
That was a work.
Was there really a rat in your bed, Jake?
There is a goddamn it's got to be a raccoon up there. I hear it.
Yeah. It's cold. Raccoons are going in that chimney.
Look, right there. Look.
You got to block the chimney off. Get you a guy to go on the roof and like cover your chimney with one of them metal. You know what I mean? Or put. Don't even do that. put like those little fences people put around
By the
their
way,
flowers.
hey, Pesci, I thought when he
Take some metal
when he
like
came
that
in
and
here,
cover
I
up the
thought he
hole.
was like
I'll see
shaking
you
me down.
tomorrow, Twigs. I'm about to end soon. I'll see you tomorrow, pimp. We can
Yeah.
maybe get some gaming in. I got
Hey.
Cyberpunk because I want Jake to watch it one night. I got Cyberpunk, Jake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. I heard
We're gonna
that
see if
game
it
sucked.
works. Yeah, it did suck, but we're gonna see if
Especially, do you have a hardware store near you that you can go to, or a Lowe's or something?
Yes, I do. Do you need me to get something for you?
No, for you to keep the raccoon out of your chimney.
That motherfucking mouse now.
Okay, that raccoon's probably you got a chimney, right? It's an old place. If you get somebody to get on the roof, if it ain't you, and put that chicken wire over top of the chimney, so the raccoon can't go down in there.
I gotta make sure the raccoon's out of there. Oh, Jake, what's that just for fun thing? I like that. You put your head on somebody.
Well, I'm saying, yeah.
No, the just for fun thing. That is no that those stuff was actually that's actually it was photos that I kept.
Yeah, Jake had Asian porn on his show the other night when Lemmy said Asian porn.
Yeah,
No, because I got fucking age restricted because of the talk.
That's okay.
Well,
He said
I
it's
got age restricted, and I got copyright.
Well, hey, Jake, it took you this long to get age restricted when every other word is "fuck off, Brad."
This is actually the third or fourth time I got age restricted on videos.
You cuss all the time.
Yeah,
on
Arcade, I did.
On our Halloween episode, I got age restricted because you had a Halloween mask. Thank God that we were on Twitch and I actually exported that and we not got age gated yet.
Tell the army guy to send us another package. This is Sean Smith. Jake, Arcade wanted to say, Jake, I miss talking to you.
You know,
good for him.
You know, here's the thing. I will go back. That person that said that he will tell people I'm a pedo. He needs to be out of there. DJ from FLA has to be out of there.
There you go, Arcane. Jake doesn't want to be around that guy. He's. I know it's old shit, but Jake doesn't want to be around that guy because that guy wants to fuck with him like that. You can fuck with him, but you can't fuck with him like that. Or well, not you, Arcane, personally, but that other guy. He just don't want to be around him. That's what he said. I don't know none of y'all except you, Arcane, but that's what Jake told me. He told me that. I remember him telling me that before, that if that other guy wasn't fucking with him or around a lot.
Following me on Twitter, baby.
When is Little Lemmy coming on?
I gotta pick the date. She said it's just a matter of me picking something.
She's off on weekends, right?
She's off on weekends, and
so it'll be a weekend.
I'll have to ask her. I also wanted to make sure I had something to do. I didn't want to just bring her on and go, hey.
No,
like me,
South
like me.
South Park. South Park, remember?
I followed her on Twitch and Twitter. Yep, I do too. She does a little show on Monday nights. I like her overlays.
Lemmy is supposed to do a South Park show with you.
Yeah, we're gonna. I just gotta pick a date. She'll be on. Tonight we did mermaids and whatever.
Jake, we need to get you a helmet like this.
Rev. Hey, Rev.
Hey,
by the way, put Rev's comment up.
I forget. Now, Rev, are you trying to send me a thing? Because it doesn't go. I think what he's doing is he's giving me a sticker and it's coming up like that.
Hey, Rev.
I wonder what that is.
Hey, Rev. Hey, Rev. Rev.
Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna have them all. Little Lemmy's not gonna be able to come on my show every day.
Exactly.
Hey,
Little Lemmy's can only come on.
I heard about.
She's got a job.
I just heard about Winter Vixen.
Who's that?
How can I get in touch with you, Jake? Because
you have my phone number. You if you can go back into your thing, you have my phone number. By the way, I don't have that phone anymore that he has the number for.
Fucker Carlson just put out a video. It says
God.
Oh, there, yeah, it's getting real.
Coon,
Chimney.
raccoons in the chimney is like a banana in the tailpipe.
Not gonna fall with a banana in the tailpipe.
Stick its head out the chimney. A raccoon. I have.
Hey, here's
Fat.
what you do, Pesci. When you put the shit over the chimney, what you got to do?
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
You got to do it at night because the raccoon goes out at night. That way, you know he's not in the chimney.
True, but it's kind of night right now, and he's in there right now.
Well, he may have gone out and come back with food. He might be a female with babies or something. You never know, or a pregnant one.
By the way, read the might want to look at one of the private chats.
What? I'm not on any private chat with you, Jake.
HWO Bullet Club Elite.
Oh, that's not me. I'm not in there.
Pooch. Poochie saying,
"Yeah,
don't.
I got him. Hold on.
Was he saying he's being blocked again?
Yes.
How is he being blocked? We haven't even seen him in here.
Must have been yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I haven't seen him in here.
Oh, we got him. I'll take care of it after the show. I don't have your phone number, says Arcane. I like the ones.
Hey, just email me. Hey, Arcane, you have my fucking email. You can email me.
Less cripples, more grapefruits. Grapefruits are good.
Hey, when are you gonna send me another package, lapdog?
Well, General Jake Hudson, I don't know.
Hold on, let me go grab.
Unlike Schmidt, my world. Oh, hold on.
What?
Unlike Schmidt, my world doesn't revolve around bowling. Poochie.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. I don't think Schmidt did anything wrong this time.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Poochie, I don't think he did anything. I don't think it was Schmidt that got. Schmidt wasn't on Boland's show or was it on my show yesterday?
Yeah,
Till late.
I wasn't on your show.
I would have remembered you getting blocked. I think it was somebody else.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Because he was on Boland's with Bobby the Bank.
No, I was at. Oh, yesterday, yeah. And then when you did your other show, when you did your bowling show, he's probably talking about your bowling show. When you did the bowling show, I was at work. I didn't even see any of it. I came on at like midnight.
I got blocked on bowling show.
Yeah,
I go, Jake, does the guy have a wrench? And Jake goes, no. Uh-oh.
And my life doesn't revolve around bowling anyway. I don't give a fuck what he does, what shows he's on, and doing your show. I was at work.
Poochie, if you can hear me, it wasn't him.
Wasn't me.
I was there when.
I'll do it after the show.
Yeah, because I didn't even know who was over there on that show. I was at work.
Rev, hey, put Rev's comment up, bro.
Yeah.
We were at the end of the story. This was
Jake doesn't have overalls on, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
No overalls.
I was still when I was still in Animal Crossing, I needed some more stuff and she said she would one day she said she would give me a few things to help my island, and unfortunately didn't get the chance to when I was in Animal Crossing. Hey.
Oh, also we know that the guy who remember earlier when there was Vap Dog and he said stolen valor, he spelled it with a O-U-R. That means they're either European, Canadian, or Australian, which all the same, you blocked
Vap Dog? You didn't even say anything bad, Schmidt. Keep your finger off the trigger.
He said stolen valor. That's a crime. That I'm pretending to be some military person. It's a joke.
Hey,
No,
Rev.
it's not stolen valor.
Did you see that? Hey, Rev, did you see that Punk Rock?
He was trying to accuse me of doing a felony, like I'm impersonating an actual military person.
By the way, and also Bolin said that this guy right there, the guy that I'm pointing to, was doing a felony by trying to get a food card.
No, it wasn't. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. I want to say that like I said in the video, like I said on Twitter.
Make this your final statement, Jake, because we're done. We're at 5 hours.
All right.
You got final statements?
By the way, shout out to Schmidt. Shout out to Schmidt over. You can find him at George Lover 84
and Lebedy Duda.
You can find him on Twitter. You can find Schmidt on Twitter at George Lover 84. By the way, that's Mark. That's not Schmidt. That's Mark Angel's account.
That's funny. You can find Jake wherever Chongita is at.
Actually, it was Chongo, and then and now Harry owns that account.
And me and Jake are announcing we're doing a 24-hour stream on July 4th.
On July 4th.
I beg your pardon?
I mean, you can just pop in and out. But I'm keeping mine.
Beg your pardon? When we were going to talk about that?
In June. And we got 6 months.
Oh, Lord.
I will see you guys later. Until next time, remember, stay crunchy.
Peace, love.